I literally snapped as you came in. The timing. Stiggy, the timing also. It's a lot of timings at once. Hi Stiggy, hi Robertson, hello. Hi Blade, good toy zone. Robertson, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I've been looking for a long ball to paint to get the entire piece on it, but I don't think it exists. And I'm thinking I might try to fuse two balls together, but stay tuned on that. I don't know how well that's gonna go. We'll see. Hi Ronnie, hello. Hi Duke, hi Red Hood. I'm just saying hi, I'm going back to bed. I'm sick. I'm gonna refrain from making a dad joke. I hope you feel much better soon, Red Hood. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. Lots of people feeling sick today. And last week and the week before that. We need to stop being sick together. Hi Arya! Hello Xiaxia. Hello my little voidling. Hi Enchanted. Hi Carrie! I will finish this game quick first, Carrie, and then we're gonna immediately... I already bought it. I already installed it. It's actually a much bigger game than I thought. We're gonna play the Forgotten City afterwards. Because this one should not be that much longer. I think I looked it up and it was like 2.5 hours for the full game, and we played something around that. You'll miss it. Oh, then I'm not gonna play it today. Then I'll play it on Thursday. Can you be here all day on Thursday, or what's like a longer one for it? Is it possible to do Forgotten City next week? Yeah, no, absolutely. Do you also not want to see it on Thursday? Do you want to see it on Monday next week instead? I can absolutely move it. Don't worry about that. Second best, her brother will be best. My cousin had a baby. I want to be the best uncle ever. What do you mean her brother will be best? That's defeatist attitudes. You can be. Okay, Can move it to Monday in that case. Okay, so no Forgotten City then today. We'll move it to Monday. No, don't feel bad. It's your redeem. We can do it whenever you want, and I know Christmas is very busy. You gotta be on the road as well. You're driving. Hi Aryosh, hello, good time zone. Also Enchanted, congratulations on becoming an uncle. This game plays about 3 hour-ish in my experience. Yeah, and we already played a bunch before. I've been thinking about this game, I'll be honest. I've been thinking about it. I think I missed a bunch of things last time. Oh, we were here, it's during the day. Okay. Were we during, is that where we ended? I love this cat so much. I'm sorry, this cat is actually perfect. I'm gonna make this cat an alert. This is gonna be the alert. The alert is gonna be this. It's gonna be this. That's the alert. It's so perfect. And we have, so one person got murdered during the night, and I think it's because of a guy that we moved out. So I don't know if that will happen again. We have this guy. He's a fireman, and he was out during the sun, so he got burned too crisp. So that's why he looks like that. Are you going to try to paint the full reference? I'm going to try the whole thing. That's why I need it to be bigger, because otherwise it won't fit. Because there's a kind of a lot of the detail, actually. Sket's the greatest thing to ever happen to video games. Literally, yes. He's so goddamn hot. Oh, okay, we've already talked about... He's already said everything. He's already said everything. He's already said everything. Has he said everything? He's also... Okay, here's why this guy fucking bothers me. Because one, he looks way too normal. But also, I've been thinking about him, and I'm pretty sure he was supposed to like tell me stuff about FEMA or about the visitors, and he never did. He just keeps mumbling on about being immortal. So he lied to me, is what I'm saying. That conversation's also over. All of our conversations are over. I think that's actually everyone we had. For a short moment in time, he literally was a fireman. He literally was. It's going to be a gigantic ball, but wouldn't it be cool if I can fit all of it on there? He is a female liar. Yeah, this is where the lady was here and she died. And I also still don't know what this is about. This is also here. This is here, but I don't know why it's here. It's just kind of there. I haven't been able to do anything with it. You know what I'm also curious about? Because I haven't tried doing this yet. I haven't tried shooting somebody who is in the same room as other people. And I kind of want to shoot him just to see if he's actually immortal, if there's something that happens. Because I remember when we shot that one visitor lady, there was this pop-up. I wonder if something will happen if we shoot him because he says he's immortal. I know he doesn't actually think he's immortal. He's just like a little bit delusional, but I'm kind of curious to see if they all like freak out and leave. You know? I don't know. Has anyone tried that before? I feel like I just kind of want to see, which feels really bad to just kill somebody because I'm curious, but I am a little bit curious. And I like my green hat man too much. He's my baby. He cannot leave. And also because he is like, I checked him on so many things. So I don't think he's a visitor either. These guys, if I hurt them, I think I will also die or something. Like I got threatened over that. So I think I knew you'd say that. You did? I haven't tested you this whole time. Actually, have I? I don't actually know if I have. Let me look at your hands. My hands? Really? Well, they are dirty, to be honest. I was gonna shoot you either way, but your hands are also dirty. Sorry, I've been digging through a lot of filth lately. He looks immediately angry. Does he? I guess you know. Careful what you do with that thing. I'm immortal, but you pull that trigger, you won't get another word out of me. I won't anyway, because the conversation is over. You were going to tell me about the visitors, and you didn't tell me shit. That's why I was gonna kill you. You jerk. Because you lied to me. That's way worse. It's way worse to lie to me. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Wait, so something did happen! Is it just every time you shoot somebody who's been here? No, it can't be anybody who's been here for a while. There was another picture there! There was and he said something right before it too. I couldn't read it, it went too fast. I would have to like pause the recording. Do you guys say anything about it? They don't even say anything about the fact I just shot this man in half. They don't care. How do you not care? Is it because it's the end time? Do you literally not care? He's immortal. How does he get back up there? I'm guessing I walked over and I shot him where he was. Although, that's interesting because the background is very clean. Well, I just shot somebody for no reason. But I guess something did, I don't know, something showed up. Maybe I have to kill a certain amount of people. For like the death cult or something. Is he still here? They literally don't care. I don't understand why they don't care. I don't understand why they don't care. Did I call for cat food yet? I forget if I did. Did I do that? Okay, I must have already. Because I wouldn't buy anything that isn't food for the cats. Because I love the cats. What about phone roulette? Are you back on? No? Can I really only call phone roulette once? Aww. Okay. I guess I have to use all my energy. Here, I'm gonna go look at my friend who is nice. Everything is gonna be okay. Let me look at your hands. Your beautiful, beautiful hands. Wow, they are so pretty. I also want to look at your I'm gonna take another beautiful picture of you. Wow. Oh my god. Look, his picture is so beautiful. Okay. Now I'm tired. I can go to bed now. Jinzee over here going complete serial killer. Maybe if I kill something, something will happen. Well, twice now I've killed somebody. Although I did kill, so okay, wait, but I killed multiple people. I don't think it happened when I killed the girl. The girl that was in the closet. I don't remember it happening there, but I might have not been paying attention to it. I don't think it happened though, but it did happen when I killed the woman who was very obviously a visitor. Maybe that means the guy was a visitor? And that might also mean that the girl wasn't and I killed somebody that was just like kind of trying to vibe. Sorry. Oops. It happens to the best of us. Jack, hello! It's me, a human, definitely not a rat. I believe you. I think that's true. I think you wouldn't lie to me, right? Would you lie to me? Hi, Spider! We're calling about your species extended warranty. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed about it. Did I look at all of the TV stuff? Yeah. Guess I'm napping. Did I feed the cat? I feel like I fed the cat. I also didn't realize, but I could look through the other window before too. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Your face has gone too far. What if I just go to bed without caring about who knocks on the door? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I don't know. I already killed people who were innocent, apparently. So, can't be more than me. Hey, it's that guy. I think he's carrying gasoline this time. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Close enough. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh, he knows. I don't think that's why he doesn't care. Hi, Thomas. Hello. Hello. Oh, no. Fuck off. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end! Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house! What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Yeah, you fucking loser! I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now! You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I actually wonder what happens if I say no. I'm in an experimental mood today. I wonder if he just fucking kills me immediately. Mike, hello, good time zone. Government in a nutshell, literally. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We'd break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. He took a cultist! And then we'll be on our way. It literally doesn't even matter what I say. But they took a cultist! How fair, my flock? Dude, you're 2 seconds too late! They're still alive. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. What? Did he actually take everyone? Goodbye. Did he actually take everyone? Fucked up! Am I actually alone? Oh no, am I actually alone? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Again, you literally came in here too late because the FEMA was here and a death cult guy was here. You're late. You're too late for everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Charles, thank you for being naked in the chat. Abolish FEMA in the game. He gets pissed if one of them are taken. I literally couldn't even do anything about it. What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. Yeah, but I did that. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Fuck his wife. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I think, oh dear, I think I have nice hands. Show me your hands. Here are my hands. Clean, yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Oh my god, if he actually took everyone, I'm gonna be so sad. How'd you become a delivery guy? I also don't know about this. Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? And also the world is ending. Don't worry about those parts though. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver. Yeah, give me my cat food. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, no one else is coming? Okay, I guess I'll find out if I'm gonna die if he actually took everyone. It's a good question, I guess. No, okay, well, he didn't die.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time.
Yeah, well, they took my cult! They took my cult!
To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign.
Fungal growth in the underarm area? Ew! Ew! As always, stay where you are. Oh, so when they're like really sweaty? Also sweaty feet? The sun strikes yet again. It keeps doing that. Oh my god. Is this your first time playing this game? It is, Mad Rabbit. Hello, welcome in. Do you know much about this game? No, because it is my first playthrough. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. We are like barely further into the game though, I feel like. They took my cult. So, the current heatwave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Oh, that didn't tell me very much. Maybe the radio is going to tell me a lot. I feel like they have, but nobody, shouldn't have but need bodies. If they mains, I wouldn't have okay, they're talking about FEMA probably. They need bodies? See, but I kind of figured that out already because they keep taking people. Yeah, seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Yes, that's because I'm very nice. I'm gonna pick you up again. Yeah. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I'm gonna pet you again. I love this cat. This is a great cat. Did he take everyone? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't take my boy. He didn't take my boy. I have one boy left. They did take all my cultists, though, at once. I guess they count as a single person. I have to assume they count as a single person. This poor guy, though. This poor guy. He already gave everything, man. Am I still normal? Let me look at my eyes. My eyes are normal. Let me look at my... Are my armpits normal? Wait, am I fungally? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus! Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, clean up. Oh, actually? Do I still have armpit rash? No, I'm clean now and I have hair. Hairy seems about right. I had armpit rash, though. That's a bad thing. If I had shown him my armpit... Ugh, how did I even get that? But does that mean somebody was a visitor? It can't have been my guy. I checked him several times. He's not. It's not him. My guy is clean. My guy is a good guy. Let's see if the phone roulette is active again. Am I gonna call every time now? Maybe. Your reactions are very good if she doesn't know anything. Wow. Wow. She who knows nothing. Darling, I'm hot. My secret is having the perfect lava in my bed. Nobody wants to, like, talk to me anymore. Maybe something changed in the basement. Only thing I will say is there are 11 different endings, so plenty of reason to stay hooked. I'm only gonna do one on stream. At least I think I'm only gonna do one. I think probably an ending would probably have to do with the death cult who I just lost. Oh, I should probably look at these. I guess I'm on day 11. I think all I can do really is go to bed. Because everyone's taken. I didn't even get anyone new in front of my door. Because I was just FEMA ruining my life. Just made friends with another neighborhood cat today. He's also orange. Oh, I didn't feed the cat food. Although I guess I only have... Well, okay. I don't know. I guess I have to be really careful with who I get into the house. The kiss all over the cat's face. He's so cute. I do know he's cuddling a cat. What a great dream to have. What about the people he murdered? Delico! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub for 92 months. Hello. Do you want a ball and tree? Hi, Kareem! Second Jinzee on my screen. Hello. Hi, Kareem. I hope you're having a good day. Standing near a window and you just start meowing at me? Wait, that's concerning. That's concerning. Hold on, let me take my tea bag out real quick before I look out this window and something terrible happens. I mean, how much worse can it get? Everyone died twice over there. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighborhood's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Robinson, thank you for gifting us to Kareem. Kareem, do you want a ball in the tree? Would you like a ball in the tree? Oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what would come next. Yeah, because I guess we haven't even been at 2 weeks, if it's day 11. I don't know if it is day 11. It seems plausible, though. Let's see what the calendar says next time. Hi, cat. Oh yeah, he set everything on fire. I knew it. He was crazy. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? No, I cleaned up. I don't have fungus anymore, so it's fine. Yes? Here's the ball colors. You can pick a ball color, any color. You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. He sucks, that's why. Begin to imagine the guy at the door be like, show pits. Literally, that's what he's gonna ask, though, if he shows up again. Finally, some kind of shelter. I really need more people in my house. What happened to your eyes? You can't just ask people that, Jinzee. I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. Well, he's a little suspicious. He's talking a little bit too, esoteric, we're gonna say. Gold? I will write you down as gold. I'll be open my balls. Jinzee, you can't say that. Yes, I can. Watch me. Watch me say it anyway. Hi, Revenant! Hello! Happy Monday. You mean the pale man? Did you meet him? Because I actually have seen him, and I looked at him several times, so that means I am very strong, it turns out. You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from— You ripped your eyes from your sockets?! Okay, I didn't know what actually I thought he was just like maybe beaten black and blue. He ripped his eyes from his sockets. He ripped his eyes from his sockets? Wall! He ripped his eyes from his sockets, Wall! What did you see? You should tell me. You should tell me more. No. Oh no, there's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. Rain, come back here. I need support. I need moral support. That is disturbing. It really is. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. I think he's suspicious, but I'm kind of curious what his story is gonna be. I kind of want to know what he has to say. Also, he's blind, so I can't even check his eyes. But I will check him thoroughly. I will check him thoroughly in the morning. Come in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? That's so concerning! Oh, fucking hell. Nah, fuck you. I have 2 people in my house. I have 2 people in my house. You thought, okay, it would have actually sucked if the FEMA guy had taken everyone. That would have actually sucked.
They told me this would be our last little chat.
Yes? Well, I hope so.
Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own.
What's coming to an end?
Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later.
Yeah, death is inevitable, buddy.
You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
There are many people in here. Oh, I don't know if the guy just now might have been a visitor. I was just curious about him. He has a Henry V, does he? It's too early for this nightmare. Rain, no! Go back here. We're actually not going to play this game all stream, don't worry. There are many people in here. Yeah, the whole town is in here, in fact. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. Huh, what does that constitute? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Okay, I guess these are... Okay, maybe if you... maybe the endings depend on if you ever let visitors in. I definitely let a visitor in because I had that pale lady with the cat. I got rid of a few who didn't belong, I guess. I guess I got rid of anyone who didn't belong? Got rid of anyone who didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so... You alone?
No, I'm not alone.
So you are ready? Do you feel fear? Yes.
But I'm not alone.
Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you... I don't know if I did that right now. I have two people in my house. He can't be mad at me. I got a Final Fantasy X question that's really bothering me. Go on. Go on. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on. You really don't remember me? We were... Hang on. Your voice sounds different than I remember. Oh, did you know my parents? But I hated my parents. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? What? What do you mean? Oh, she must mean my dad then, if it's your buddy. Because it must be, it's a guy, because I have a guy voice. Which means she means my dad, and I hate my dad. Which means I probably won't like his friends either. Like, she might not be a visitor, but then she might just be, like, a bitch. Like, my dad was an absolute bitch. I don't think I should let her in just on that basis. How come a dream of the faith becomes a faith themselves for a summon and then used to become a sin? How come a dream of the faith becomes a faith themselves for a summon and then used to become sin? No, they were the original ones. They were so... I'm gonna try to say this. You're just gonna have to read through the lines because I don't want to... Wait. We aren't gonna spoil any part of the game. So let me try to say this without trying to spoil. Okay, so technically speaking, that place, the main place, was already really good at summoning. They were already like peak summoners. So that was their whole thing, which is what the war started about, which like that's technically I guess not really in the game, but anyway, that's what the war started about. So like their spirits were the faith at that point. So if you consider that the people that were created there by the people who were there, that they were strong enough to become like physical reality the same way that the thing happens at the end. I am trying to be so vague right now. You know the thing that happens at the end? At the very end, and then even more so in 10-2, that thing? You have to think that that's what happened with the initial guy. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Where it's like they made it real when they crossed over. And then the people who were there, who like became like friends and family, loved her, whatever, they made them real, which is a stretch. I will say it is a stretch, right? You have to kind of like, you have to do some literally bend yourself backwards to make that make sense in your head. But it's the only way that would make sense. It's the only way that it would make sense. It's confusing me because essentially someone became a summoner who is yeah, exactly. Like he basically had to become reality first. I don't know. Thank you ever so much for being naked in the chat for 30 days. Damn. The thing for Cusco. The thing intended to Cusco. Yeah, exactly that thing. But like Karim knows what I mean. He knows who I'm talking about. I don't want to spoil video games that I'm not like actively playing or anything, you know? Especially that one. I love 10 too much. I'm not gonna let her in because I think she's a friend of my dad. Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab this Energica, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See? Nothing there, right? Haha. Are you trying to bribe me? Yeah, you're definitely a bad... I don't take bribes. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Oh, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. You see what I mean? I was right. I was right. They were an asshole. That's the only way. I tried to Google it and apparently no one thought of it. No, it's like, I feel like it's been a debate for some time because like essentially it shouldn't make sense. It shouldn't make sense. Like the only way it makes sense is the way that I guess we just talked about. Which again is still a stretch. It is still a stretch. Hey kid, I think's whole nut round your neck of the woods. I wish I could like check fingernails or something while they were at the door. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. Should I even let anybody in? If I have 2 people inside. The bald guy, or not the bald guy, the pale guy said that he wasn't going to be around anymore. This was the last time we were going to meet. Do I even need to let anybody in? Do I even need to take that risk? I guess if FEMA comes along, I need people in the house. But then if the pale guy doesn't come along anymore, does it really matter? What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just needed a place to my bones rest. Yes, of course. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of here. There are holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like... I also think... hold on. I need to move my face. Nobody said this to me before, but I have to move my face. Because you can't see him talk. It's important. You have to see him talk. This is suspicious. They need to be put down? That looks very, like that psychopath who's like, everyone should die, actually. Actually, should I put myself at the bottom? Maybe I don't know. I'll put it here. Maybe I should make myself small. I'll put myself here. Here. Yeah, there's not really a very good place. You're right. But I want you guys to be able to see at least most of the text. Anyway, I think he's suspicious. Oh, and then you can't see my answers. Oh, hold on. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah. No, you're right. There's no good place. Never make yourself smaller. I can make myself a little smaller. Sorry. I know that I'm harder to see for people on mobile now. I will make myself bigger after. Jinzito Redeem? What would the Jinzito Redeem look like? He's so tall. Am I? Weezy, hello. Thank you for big emotes. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? No, I'm not. Now you ain't a fool, kid. I don't know. I'm pretty dumb. Well, if I'm gonna just shoo him away, let one go, I'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I think that's also suspicious. You should leave. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. See, he would have shot me in my sleep. I don't trust him at all. Look, he looks angry immediately. Rich, hello, good time zone. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Everyone has been so fucking weird tonight. But I'm curious. Okay, I might have done a terrible thing by letting the guy who tore his eyes out in my house, but I'm really curious about him. I hope he understands that that's the only reason. I just want to know.
Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. The Netherlands? Gone. Gone. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. The city. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Another one? Rapid pupil movement. Oh, so more like... That's not even rapid. That's just crazy eyes. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio.
End of broadcast! And then they all died! What if they actually died? Okay, hold on. Dispatch to... eyes? New code 451 955. 451 and 955? Wait. Nope, that's my other one. Shit, I forgot the code. C51? Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I was like, maybe I should write it down. Burning remains? Exposed by the subjects? They're burning remains, but I guess we kind of already knew that. Okay, let me check my cellar. No one's in my cellar. Still. I would be in the cellar, personally, if I came into a house. The cellar would be my place. No visitors in the Netherlands and Portugal, yeah. They're gonna be very nether. Just nether. Yeah, exactly. I have crazy eyes? Ronnie, I'm sorry. IV! 451955? I don't know if that's important. Okay, so the day does move. National Windmill Day. Oh, that's very Dutch of them. Hey, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, he still thinks everything's gonna be okay. Oh, you're over here. So dark. That's because you pulled your eyes out. I want to know what the hell happened with you. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me. It's a mercy not to. No, I am deathly curious. That's the only reason I let you in, because you are suspicious. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Yeah, no, but like, tell me more. No! I do need to test you. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. That's a suspicious thing to say. They are the last witness. I don't know if does that mean it's clean? I chewed on the truth, choking it until it clogged my mouth. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it off from my mind. I can help with that, but let me look at your hands. Yo, his hands are dirty as... This guy's so a visitor. This guy's gonna murder me in my sleep. If FEMA comes, I hope they take him. Listening to this while packing is funny. Keep looking and getting jump scared by like gaping eye holes. Oh wait, they're bloody because he tore his eyes out. That's why they're bloody. Good, it hasn't drained everything from me yet, but I devoured, screamed, vomited, tore myself apart. Skull split wide, brains oozing through walls, doors, windows, and it was there. Maybe he's just normal crazy. I guess his like the blood could cover it. Well, I could look at your eyes, but there's nothing there. Let me take a picture of you. Go ahead, use the flash. I don't care. Ayo! Why are there holes here? This is kind of a nice picture, though, actually. It's kind of I kind of like that picture. You won't even show me how it turns out. I can't. Although it doesn't have dots. He did an awful job. I'd have used a spoon. This is a fantastic dialogue to eat during. I'm so sorry. I don't trust him. I think he is a visitor. It was my hell, yes. It's my nice alert. That was suspicious. I think that was suspicious. Do I want to feed the cats right now? I don't know. Maybe I want to feed the cats. I think I'm gonna feed it because he feels like a visitor. Anyone that's not you is a visitor. That's true, but the cat is beautiful. He would never hurt me. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. Wow. Shake, 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 shake. I'm gonna feed you because I don't trust the man that is in my house. Is that okay? Here's some cat foods. Please protect me. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I love cats. He's so cute. Okay, I will be safe from the visitor. That means I can also technically, I guess, let in anyone I want. I can just check them later. Although I want to check the guy who tore out his eyes more. Because I don't trust him. I was eating through this whole thing too. I don't know if I'll regret this. It shouldn't be like gross. Gross? I don't think so anyway. It hasn't been. Hasn't really been gross. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Yeah, I have a guy in my house like that. Is that my person kind of confirming that there is something horrible to see? Oh, there's a shadow. I hope it eats the FEMA officers. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Okay, so they actually did all see something horrible. That is a thing. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh, that's not a good thing. Guy can't tear his eyes out in peace without a suspicion nowadays. Well, it is a little... Oh, yeah, it is fucking him again. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is? Oh, God. He was his brother? And the kid got taken by FEMA. You want to find her? She's at FEMA. No point in looking. Waste of time. My brother had a spine. Maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her! When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Oh. Wait, no, but he was talking about his brother. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Yeah, because you also like murdering people at random. He has a gun. I also have a gun. Mine's not as big as his, though. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Well, I cleaned my armpits. Here, look at my armpits. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, better not... Fuck off. I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. I think I had mold again. I think I had mold again, y'all. Y'all, I think I'm a visitor. I think I've been tainted. I think I'm literally... He just doesn't want to sniff my pits. That's the only reason. Enjoy what's left. Thanks, buddy. Hey. That's fucked up, dude. Do you have a dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep? Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? What? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. Haven't slept in 6 days. Oh, that's normal. And Jeff, hello. Yeah, random murder. RB, please. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. You're a little weird gremlin. You can come in. I would, but it looks like someone's already taken my spot. Look at that. Look, that zero over there. There's no room for both of us. I've saw them once in my dreams, and trust me, that was enough. No, you should leave. You think people will ever start dreaming again? Not if you keep telling me to kick my guy out. Why do they keep telling me to kick my guy out? Everyone wants his spot. Sure hope so. It's hard without dreams, hard on anyone. Your face is hard on anyone, jerk. Hello. Sorry to bother you. Do you have a moment? Hold on, let me move my camera just a little bit more. Now I'm so small though, hold on. Yeah, no. I'm so small. If you're on mobile, I'm sorry. If you can't see me, I'm sorry. I don't think I can put it anywhere that makes sense. Sorry. I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those, they call tainted, and they called tainted, or any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Why did the fire happen? Okay, so what happened to the children is they all got burned. Jack. Needed that sniffer. If you can't see Jinzee, use a magnifying glass. Yeah, I'll make it bigger again when I change games. Why did the fire happen? Oh, it wasn't even FEMA, it was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to forced you to watch? Jack. I feel like that means she could be infected, though. If she was actually with children that showed signs. I liked this lady, but she could be infected. She could be infected. I'll let her in for you, Ronnie. I do think that she's really trying her best and she was trying to help. But there is a good chance she's infected. But then I think I am too, so whatever, I guess. Well, good, have a good lurk. I'm sorry, but is that the green cap guy you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like him. They remind me of those people who... No, sorry, Ronnie. I guess she's leaving. I guess she's leaving. God, leave my guy alone! This is getting really out of control. Dindal, thank you for streaking in the chat. Thank you for being naked. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Okay, well, no promises. Kind of depends on how they behave, I guess. No one else? Okay. That's two people I was about to let in who wanted to kick my green cap guy out again. There's so many characters I've not seen. Some that you've gotten. Oh, is it random who you get? Does not everyone get the same characters at the door? Is it also random whether... Actually, yeah, I guess the real question... Is it random who is and isn't a visitor every run you do? Do they change? I'm guessing that pale lady has to always be a visitor. But then maybe that's the only one. Yeah, it is. It's random. Interesting. That kind of does make every single playthrough different though then. Because the guy who was safe the previous playthrough might not be next time. That makes sense. Crazy, thank you for being naked in the chat. There's some that I think are guaranteed, but I don't know which. I'm guessing the pale lady is always a visitor. I'm guessing maybe the ones that are really, really obviously visitors. And then everyone else could or couldn't be, like potentially could be. Breaking news! FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the rule of interim government. Okay, that's not fair. In addition, also I can check 4 times now. One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions to stay inside. Oh, that's going well. It's going really well for us, I think. Oh. This 18-8, we couldn't, I count on it? The sub has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Subject alone? The subject alone? I bet it's the weird monster. Did they go into my basement? Nope, still not in my basement. Why won't no one go into my basement? Tyndall, would you go in my basement? If I had a basement and I was like, you can have this basement, would you go in my basement? I would go in my basement. I'm really concerned about myself now. I don't know what can I kill people? I don't even know if I can kill people. Summer's End Festival. It truly do be Summer's End. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, because I didn't let anyone in. Because they both wanted Greencap's place. I like that this game has a tiny bit from all my favorite stories and games. I'm already in there. Yeah, you moved from the walls to... If I have to pay rent in your basement? No, my basement is not finished. It's very cold down there. Although I guess it's hot today, so... So dark. So is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. I know I'll never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. You won't even know if I point a gun at it. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. Yet knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. I'm gonna test you again. I checked his hands. I checked the photo. Let me look at your pits real quick. Oh, he is actually good on his pits. Do you know what the sickly shadow covers first? No? I do now. He says something new about the shadow every time, though. Let me check your teeth. By the way, they are the last witnesses. Oh no, I did check his teeth. Never mind. Fuck. Okay. I've wasted that one. I gotta go look at my own pits again. I'm pretty sure I am disgusting. Ew! Clean up. Okay, what about my ears? Normal? Normal? Ears look fine. Okay. What kind of report was that anyway? So my ears are fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the fungus is just like, maybe you should just clean yourself every day, buddy. Hey. Hey, cat. Pet the cat. I guess I kind of trust the blind guy now. Probably just gouged his eyes out so that we couldn't see the rapid eye movement. Ooh, suspicious, you're right. I'll pet you again for good luck. Can I order more food? Maybe I can order something to remove fungal growth. I can, okay, let's see. Cigarettes, coffee, Energica. No, you can't. Okay, cat food it is. Okay, well I guess I'll have 2 more cat food, so here you go. Here's some more canned food. Just in case. Yeah, he also just needs food, you know? He needs food because he's a cat who needs food. Hi, Yoko! Hello, good time zone! Let's go to bed about it. I don't know how many days there are. Knock knock. Let me look outside. There's no time for this today. What do you mean there's no time for this today? What do you mean there's no time? Is this the final day? Is this the final night? It's gonna be fucking FEMA. Oh, hello. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Does your coworker ever get taken by FEMA? Also, an ad is about to start. Sorry about that. If something particularly important happens, I will pause so that you don't miss anything in the ad. Do not worry. Maybe the cat is a visitor? I will allow it. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red, god damn it. And that was it. They hold him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. They won't. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Yeah, I keep having to wash. Stop whining like a loser. Don't be weird. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? Yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. The sun, man. Bye, Carrie! Have a good rest of your day. I hope your trip goes well. I hope you travel safely. Thank you for hanging. Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world's gone even more batshit. Man, I'll make a killing on razors. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Okay. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. Hello? No? No one else is coming tonight? Okay, I'm really glad I gave the cat food, I guess. Because that seems very suspicious. But that kind of seems like something important will happen in that case. Like me dying live on stream. I guess the pale guy did say he wasn't going to come over anymore. The pale guy won't come over anymore. FEMA might still. I only have 2 people in my house. So I don't know. If he comes around again, I think he'll probably take both again. And then I'll be alone, and I don't like that. Why can't I look outside anymore, man? Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep then, I guess. Feels bad, but I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. I can't look at the TV anymore, because I guess the TV... Oh, yeah, and they're also gone. Everything's bad now. The TV station is under attack. I have my cat, so I should be fine. I will just feed my cat and everything will be fine. Here you go. Here's some cat foods. You're pretty sure he's happy. Yeah. Pet the cat. If I turn up at someone's house and they ask me to sniff their pits, I'd probably stay away too. Yeah, I mean, I should have done that the first time. Cat meowing sounds like Noob. Maybe it is Noob. Look at his little googly eyes. It could be. There's no time for this today. There's no time for this today. What about my friends? So do I... Oh yeah, I nail it down. Gotta defend myself any way I can. I should sleep in the basement then. Obviously. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, we are in the basement now. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. Which is literally only 2 people. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. Oh, I can't pause this. Sorry. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or 2. I have 1 cat food. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Oh, that's... I did not have that many survivors, buddy. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months! Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. This is going well for us. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel... disappointment? You do? What about the monster? You realize you'll live through this year after all, and we're disappointed. But then what? Will next summer be the last? Oh, because it's the end of summer? Is that the reason? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? I wonder what happens then if you're alone in there. Guess that's a different ending, maybe. If you shoot everyone who's left that day? Or like the day before? That's my ending? My ending is that I'm fucking sad that I'm alive? That's not a very happy ending, but I guess I didn't really expect one of the game. I died to the pale man the first time. Did he eat you? Relatable. Now I'm wondering what the other endings are. So then one of them is you dying. One of them's probably the death cult. I'm guessing you just die. But on purpose. Then there's this one. There's probably one where you go to the cellar alone. I'm sure there's something that happens if you don't accept the cat. Because they tell me to take the cats. What murder? Tomathon! Doesn't happen often. I'm always glad to get a day off work to catch a Jinzee stream. Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Noob, hello! Noob, did you get this ending too? What ending did you get? Doesn't seem like a heavy ending sort of game. It really doesn't, no. Noob had a fun ending with the Mushroom Prophets. The Mushroom Prophets. I kind of figured that there was going to be something about the basement. I think... The basement, I think, opened up the day after I got the cat, so I am kind of wondering if not picking up the cat, I think would close the basement? It would keep the basement closed, maybe? And then you're just kind of there. Maybe the monster attacks you. I think that would be interesting. I'm kind of curious. The basement became a universe. Windows bricked shut, voices merged with the ticking clock. The sun fades, but torment does not end so gently. Ah, okay. Yeah, we had a sad one. What is this? Oh, this shows you all of them. But it doesn't... Okay, I only met 34 out of 68 people. I'm still not sure if she was a visitor now. I'm really not sure if she was a visitor because I didn't get a weird pop-up. I wonder if there's also an ending that gets unlocked maybe if you let all of the visitors in and then shoot them. Because I shot her, something happened. I shot him and something happened. But nothing happened when I shot her. I think those are the only 3 I shot. Poor death cult, guys. I should have kept FEMA notices, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. He was my goat. This guy kept me alive through the entirety of this game. I want a fun and trippy one. 68 people, that's too many. That's one too little, actually. I'm curious to see what every ending is now. I'm gonna look. Sorry. I am curious. Here, let me make myself normal sized again. Is that where I moved it? I guess I'll just move it all the way back. There. I'm curious. Oh, I put it on you, didn't I? Yeah. No, I want to listen to something else. Even though this one's also really good. Not Christmas. Well, maybe we should do Christmas music, actually. Yeah. It is a Christmas type music day, isn't it? Let's see. What achievements did I get? Yeah, exactly. I guess I am the one. I am the one. So I make it 69, technically. No Mariah Carey. No, it's only video game music. Don't worry. Survive till the end. Only 28.5% of people. Really? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. No, I'm not a visitor. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. Yeah, I did. I did witness that. Let's see. What else did I get? Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Of course I feed the cats. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? But he didn't tell me anything and then I shot him. So I don't know about that. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Oh, good for me. Identify a visitor and take action. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, wait. Almost no one did pest control? That what? Almost no one got pest control, the crush a cockroach one. 0.0% of people have it. Does no one want to crush bugs? No bug hate? Good luck to Nell. I guess he didn't know that much about immortality. He must not have, yeah. What else do we have? What's not hidden? Misidentify a visitor. I did not get misidentify a visitor. So she was a visitor. And so was the guy. The guy was a visitor. And the girl was too. Wait, but the girl didn't get a pop-up, so that's kind of interesting. I literally didn't fail any of my identifications. I'm so fucking good at this game. Didn't accept any bribes though. Did not get that achievement. How unfortunate. Frenemy. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. Okay, so that's like multiple playthrough situations. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. I could have easily done that because I didn't even use it. I didn't watch all the TV shows. I knew I missed something. Fill your belly. Oh, that's for eating. Oh, one of them has a mushroom picture. I didn't do that. Teach a young man the meaning of murder. Watch and learn? What the fuck? I like this game has like SCPs, Darkwood, Urban Legends, Eldritch Horror. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see the rest of the ending. So we sniffed out the people so good. We really did. I made it all the way to the end. Thomas, I'm like good at this game. Didn't hear all the radio messages. Damn. Family dinner. Don't refuse anyone entry. Jesus. Breakfast of champions. Nothing's better than coffee and a cigarette. Septic? Dude, thank you for the biddies. She doesn't even go here. So good for this game, actually. Meet all characters at least once. Unlock all the endings. Make a call to every number. Shoot 30 times in total. Okay, I guess over all of the games, all of the different game plays. I didn't witness every window scene. It's called Over the Garden Wall, which is so sad. So what are the endings? No, I'm not human endings. I'm curious. Let's games. Ending 1 is the Child of Doom? Or the achievements to rob some graves? I mean, I'm technically doing that anyway, aren't I? Let the seductive woman enter the house. I don't think do I have the seductive woman? Did I have that one show up? I actually am not sure. I feel like I didn't. When interacting with her, always pick the kindest and most non-confrontational dialogue options. Oh, the dialogue actually matters. On the 4th day of her arrival, she will meet an inevitable death. The player must then interact with the curtains in the bedroom and search the house to locate the fetus, which can be found in 2 different spots inside. What? The following night, the child will be seen drinking a dog's milk. Observing this scene and then looking through the peephole will trigger the ending cutscene. Yo, what? I am the seductive woman, let me in. Okay, so the one I got was ending 2. The end, question mark? On the 13th day of the month, before boarding up the windows on the day 14th, the player must ensure that only humans remain inside the house. The player needs to keep at least 1 human inside the house, as being completely alone will lead to the in the dark ending to occur. Okay, so I did really... I unfortunately did really well. My problem is that I did really well. I'm sure you would have let the seductive woman in if she'd asked. I don't know if she was going to be really seductive about asking, though. This game sounds like the definition if I can never recover from this. It's kind of interesting, though. No entry without a good sniff, no matter how seductive you are. Yeah, I gotta sniff your pits first. So another ending, no, I'm not, is now I'm not alone. And that's when you still have a visitor in there, too. I'm gonna guess it'll kill you. I have to assume. May death cleanse us of our sins. Keep all the death cult peons inside the house until the death cult leader makes their second visit. I was so close to that, but FEMA fucked it up. During this time, the player must not kill them personally, allow them to be killed by visitors during the night, or let them be taken by FEMA. If these conditions are fulfilled, the death cult leader will offer the protagonist a chance to join their ranks and become one of the worshippers of death. And then I guess you just die. Ending 5 is welcome to FEMA. Call FEMA 3 times through the run, starting from the moment the FEMA phone number is displayed on the television. I did 2, I think. Once you have FEMA notices, hand 2 of them to any of the guests. I've done that too. Always choose the most compliant options when talking to FEMA agent. Okay, I didn't do that one time. Including asking if you should pack when you first get approached and ask if you should get a hazmat suit when given the option. I did ask the hazmat suit question. Do not question their motives or intentions. Oh my god. Ice! Come back here, let me sniff your armpits. Let me sniff your armpits right now. You'll wake up in the night being unable to check the windows. Upon looking through the peephole, the agent says that you've shown initiative and offers you a job with FEMA. You become a government peon. Yeah, the worst ending. I don't think I got the worst ending after all. That would have been that one. The yes, I'm alone ending. Let the intruder enter by telling him that the protagonist is alone. Alternatively, have no one in your house when he knocks at your door. Or have 2 or more visitors or no humans in the house after the 9th. So then he just kills you. Ending 7, yes, I'm a murderer. This ending is achieved by shooting 4 or more humans with the gun over the course of the playthrough. I didn't do any of them because I'm so nice. I heard FEMA fucked it up from across the room and I had a holy fuck again moment. Sorry. I didn't mean to spook you. We won? Yeah, I did really well, it turns out. The easiest way is to get rid of a group of cultists. Once 4 humans have been shot, Prophetic Man will appear at your door on that same night to announce that your fate is inevitable. After his visit, the ending cutscene will be triggered. I guess I probably shoot myself then, given the picture with it. Shroom or Doom! That's the one you got, Noob. For this ending, the cat lady must be allowed into the house when she knocks on the 4th night of the month, as this action unlocks access to the basement. This will allow the Mushroom Eater to pay his first visit. Okay, I didn't get the Mushroom Eater. Yeah, he didn't show up for me. I'm looking at his picture. He does not I didn't get him at the door. During which the protagonist receives a page from the Book of Smiles, containing clues on how to unlock this ending. The player must pick the mushroom that grows in the basement. I couldn't do anything in the basement either. Place it in the fridge and eat it. The following day, an apple will appear on the shelf in the hall room next to the protagonist's childhood toy, Toto. Interacting with it will automatically make the protagonist eat it. On the 3rd day, a clock will appear above the bed in the bedroom. Clicking on it will set the time to midnight. That night, the Mushroom Eater will return to confirm the protagonist is on the right track. And on his following visit, he will invite the protagonist to accompany him on a journey to Mushroom Land. Accepting this offer will trigger the ending cutscene. That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go to Mushroom Land. Some people aren't sniffing pits though, I guess. It would be weird if the survival rules for the apocalypse just happen to align with your fetish. I mean, but lucky though. Embrace the inevitable. There's so many endings. This ending requires completing all of the Prophetic Man's quests. Oh, I think I was on my way to do that. After you let the cat lady and her cat in, he returns on the 5th night, instructing you not to test anyone for 2 days. Oh shit, I didn't do that, did I? If you refrain from checking both yourself and others on the 6th and 7th days, the most efficient choice, he will reappear and instruct you to dig in your basement. Digging 3 times, either across 3 different days or done at once with energy, restoring items, will reveal a hidden entrance to a tunnel beneath the protagonist's house. Inside, a miner warns you away from a hole, but the Prophetic Man soon reappears, urging you to jump in. The day after his 3rd visit, a new tunnel path opens to the hole. Jumping into it triggers a final interactable cutscene, and it concludes the ending. Interesting. But that's also like you dying. I'm pretty sure that's also you dying. So that's not great. Wrath of the Vigilante. Okay, I'm guessing that is just a vigilante killing you. Yeah, if he checks your signs and you fail his tests, he will kill you. Yeah. And then the last one is be the only person in the house on the last day of the game. Oop. Make sure you have not shot 4 or more humans in total over the course of the playthrough. Oh, right. Yeah, so then you just like sit alone in your basement and you're sad. Oop. That's really sad. Wait, do I have the Violent Horror Stories anthology? I actually don't know. I think I probably do. Then it has more endings, I think. Do, 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 do. Be alone in the house when the intruder visits and he will take the protagonist away. Alternatively, selecting I'm alone when questioned in the intruder on night 3 or night 5. Interesting. Wait, so that's different endings for the same type of thing. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to play through it myself again. Just to see some of these, because I think that's interesting. That was a good game. I enjoyed that. It was very curious. I think if I replay it, I will click through dialogue faster. So I won't do it on stream again, but I will definitely play it on my own again because it's very interesting to me. Okay, so we are not playing the Forgotten City. We were going to, but Carrie couldn't be here for the entire stream. So we're going to play that on Monday instead, on next Monday instead. We'll play something else. I actually did buy some games on Steam sale, so we have lots of options. Do we want to see something more lighthearted? Do we want to see more horror things? Actually, Xiasha, since you're here, what was that game you were talking about that was only like half an hour? Because I can play that one. Because I did download it. Like that 30-minute game. I got a bunch of games that are on like a good sale. Like I got Neva. I got Tales of Kanzada. I got Darkest Dungeon 2, Chance of Sinar, Little Guardsman. I think that was a Kasumi recommendation, but I'd been looking at that one before. Conscript. I was really interested in Conscript. I really wanted to play that one. Knock on the Coffin Lid is just for me, I think. That's a card game again. I got a Zero Escape games. Several of them. Lightning Returns for when I do the 13 playthroughs. So I'm excited about most of those, actually. Do you ever just want to strangle many people that made everything car-focused and very bad public transport? Yes, I do! I do, actually. Wait, Saber, you were here already, were you not? Am I lying? I don't remember which one I talked about. Do you remember anything I talked about? Yeah, it's like you look at... I know Noob played it because I know that when I was lurking at Noobs, I saw him like do something that looked like that game. Where there's like an item on a table and you're looking at the item and like, I don't know, considering the item, I guess. Hi, Holly! Hello, Good Time Zone! Have you played Nice Day for Fishing? I know about it. I don't have it, though. I don't have the game. That's the one that was made by the people that do that skit show, right? Yeah. Nice Day for Fishing! Oh, that one. I actually like their humor a lot. Streamers relatable to me? I am so relatable to you. Okay, I didn't get it too late. Maybe I can find it for you. I don't know. I don't know what it was called anymore. Children of Clay. Yes. No recorded activity. Yes, I figured there wouldn't be. Let's do that one. That was a very, very quick downloads. I should put that in here, actually. Children of Clay. I do what I want. Because I do what I want. Because I didn't want to play it without you here because you mentioned wanting to see it. Okay. Sorry, music. Gotta turn you off again. The Children of Clay. Do I need to add your music? Nope, you already here. The making of is a DLC? Time is 5:40 past 11. I've received another artifact from my old friend, Professor Ordvay. He writes again about how he misses working with me out in the field, and his remorse about the accident. I immediately felt a chill down my spine and was once again back in the cave, trapped and hopeless. I compose myself. I need to focus on my work. Time to start the examination. Okay. Artifact number 297. Kurgan Burial Mound, 7B, Ural Mountains. Material, clay. Age, unknown. Function, unknown. We don't know a lot of things. We don't have a very comfortable working space. I think we should make a more comfortable working space. This feature resembles a human face. Yeah? Am I supposed to do something about that? Set it on fire. Search for... Ah, I can look closer. Do I want to look closer? I can't hold it. I don't know why I'm moving this left and right either. I can't write on my notebook. I can't set that on fire. I also can't light it. I should be allowed to light it. Because there's a candle there. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a tutorial or not. Where they tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Ah! Look for clay. Pottery is the process of forming objects with clay and other raw materials, which are fired at high temperatures to give them a hard and durable form. I know. To some degree, I know. Oh, okay. Match. No? I could not find anything relevant. Human. Face. Candle. What was it called again? The face. Wind. No? Compass? Artifact? Hold on, wait, let me actually restart it. Because what was the name again of the thing? Let me see, because I forget what the name was. Underlow! Okay, so maybe, so Ortve. I'm gonna try Ortve, Kurgan, Ural. Kurgan, Ural, Ortve. No? Okay, and then Ortve. The Ural Mountains, or simply the Urals, are a mountain range in Eurasia that runs north-south from the coast of the Arctic Ocean to northwestern Kazakhstan. A fragment of von Herbstein's map. Okay, what about Ortve then? No, I can't find anything about him. Can I look? Oh, you can't even look through what you've already found. Interesting. And they just have artifacts. So if I do this, can I can't sift through it? So I guess I have to write it down. This is a note-taking situation. I'm not really sure what the point is of this game yet. Okay, so one is clay. Now I forgot what the name was of the other thing. Hold on. I'm gonna restart it again. Jinzee, stop restarting the game. No. If they don't let me make notes otherwise, I don't think I will. Actually, maybe the note thing did that. Helenar, hello. Kurgan, yes. Kurgan was the other one, right? Oh, so sorry. Oh, wait, neat. Was it Kurgal? Oh, it was Ural. Whoops. Ural. So let's see. Maybe Kazakhstan? Or Herberstein, maybe. Clay is definitely one. Herberstein. No? So do I write it down? No, I don't seem like I've written it down. Sikra. I wish I could light this candle. Okay, so we have... From clay we have maybe Neolithic. Maybe? Neolithic. No. Maybe from Ural we have Kazakhstan. We could try Kazakhstan. Or... one of the things on the map. There's 11 of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every gamer should just have a notebook near them. This is a U, I think. Not Ivra. But Eura? No? That one seemed like it was important, though. Maybe it is. It can't be a V. Maybe it is. Ivra. Maybe it is Ivra. No, it isn't. Maybe Eurasia. I feel like I have to look further in my searches, though, in general. I think that's the only thing I can do. Obeyakas? No? This doesn't seem like it's what I should be doing in this way, though. If not a notebook, open what's left of notepad or paint. My notepad is still normal. Did they fuck with notepads? Permia, maybe? Avrea anus, maybe? Aurea anus? Oh, you can't do spaces. Yeah, you can't do spaces. Okay, so it all has to be one word no matter what. Huh. And it has a 1, which is interesting. I wish I could zoom in on that. I wish I could use my my glass. Kitty? No? Oh, wait! Oh, I can move it! I can move it! Looks like a metal object embedded in the artifact. It doesn't seem like it is possible to extract it. Maybe I can find out what kind of metal it is. Iron? Okay, iron is one. Okay. The earliest known ironwork is dated from 3500 BC and made from meteoric iron. There are two main types of ironwork, wrought iron or cold iron and cast iron. Cold iron has a long and varied tradition in the mythology and folklore of the world. So then it is, that's probably what it is then. Cold iron? Yeah, but now I know what it is, do we not? It doesn't stay here. Curious, this feature resembles a tail. Tail? No. Protrusion? No. Just dragging about Windows 11? That's so fair. What's this? It looks like some sort of etching. I should use the magnifier to look closer. You're right, I should. They seem to be some sort of runes, but I don't recognize the type. Maybe I can find something in my books. Oh, I wrote down the runes. Okay. Ah. An example of rune and runiform writings. The letter U written using different runes. Okay, so then these would be Rovas runes. Is what we're hearing. Right? Rovas? Ah, okay. Rovas is one as well. Okay, we have 5 already. Button-sized cadmium battery. It's a primordial vibrator. Oh my god, imagine though. That's the shape. Just painful. The Rova script, or Old Hungarian runes, is a written system used for writing the Hungarian language. After the establishment of the Christian Hungarian kingdom, the old writing system was partly forced out of use, and the Latin alphabet was adopted. However, among some professions, the script has remained in use. For example, shepherds use it to track the number of animals. Old Hungarian letters were usually written from left to right. Okay. So this says, in that case, so that would be an L, I guess. No, it's a G, sorry. G. And then... oh, there's a few that kind of look roughly similar. But probably more the N than anything. And then that one is a U. And a D. And R, and then a U again. Nudru? Is that correct? I could not find anything, but I'm sure I translated it right. I must have missed something regarding these runes. Must you have? What if I do it the other way around then? No. Okay, so what other runes do we have? Orcon? Oh, you don't care. Yeah, okay. You don't care about those runes. I see. But you missed something about the runes. I could not find anything, but I'm sure I translated it right. I must have missed something regarding these runes. What did we miss around surrounding these runes? I reaped! Hello! That was something. I battle! I love when a new Final Fantasy 14 patch drops with new gear. Crafting material sells like hotcakes. I still haven't played the new one. Feels bad. Maybe just Hungary. Hungarian? Latin? No? Seems like it would be something. What if it's in... hold on. Is it possible that it could be in... opposite? Because that one would be the same no matter what. Is there an opposite to the R? No, okay. I must have missed something regarding the runes. Are we gonna say I didn't figure out what this is yet? Mythology, maybe? Folklore? No? Okay. I can't look closer at this. Maybe rot? Cold? But it's about mythology. Is that not relevant? Meteor? Meteoric? No. I don't think I have everything on the iron yet. But I do wish I could turn a candle on. YouTube new patch is really good. I got it like played from the start again. Not the whole game, I mean like in general. Hi Maiden, what are we playing now? It's a very short game, we're supposed to be, depending on how smart I am. I am investigating this artifact and seeing what the hell's on with the artifact. We will see. New set of crafted gear is magical girl themed. Gonna make a killing once I get my crafters leveled up. Comrade, hello! Yeah, I want to play. I just don't have time. Just don't have time. Maybe iron work? Iron work? No? Cold iron? Oh, sorry, not ion. Cold iron? Okay, no, so I can type two separate words as one word. Interesting. Cold iron. Cold iron is historically believed to repel, contain, or harm ghosts, fairies, witches, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. This belief continued in the later superstitions in a number of forms. So, is it a magical doll that contains a ghost? Is that what we're saying? Now that I know that, I guess I can try... what was the other one? All of the irons, potentially? My character still says he doesn't know what it is. The compass is detecting a magnetic field. Magnets? How do they work? Magnetic? Magnetism? Well, I mean, I guess we already know that cold iron is magnetic to some degree, right? Potentially. Battle, thank you very much for gifting us. Love to comrades. Come right, enjoy your emotes. Do you want a ball and tree? Blueprints room is weird. Just call all my crafters to 750 script gear. I don't think I'll make a craft a set of crafting gear. Magical girls were deeply rooted in history and will bring doom to us. Like, okay, but I, for one, welcome our magical girl overlords. That was your hint at the metal, but you went to iron immediately. It's just, it made sense. It just made sense. Maybe superstition. Maybe malevolent? Superstition. Superstitious. Ghost? Landar? The equal opportunity killer! Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? There is actually a belief surrounding the horseshoe specifically. Landar, thank you so much for the tier 3! We're closing on the end of a year, being inspired and energized with your efforts and presence. We're barreling into holidays, where the gift of you is truly treasured. Thank you. I'm glad to join in the code of do what I want, which today means I want it to be a bonfire of gratitude for you. Life for me has been blessed through your efforts, and I'll not tire of saying that. I hope you find moments in your own life of uplifting and meaningful engagement as you grant to us. Thank you, Landar. It's very sweet of you. I appreciate you. If you want me to still paint you a ball, I will leave the tree up a little bit into January because I know that there's people who have really late resub. So I will leave it up a little into January, like for at least a week. I'll leave it up before I remove it so you can still see your balls. I want to try a horseshoe. No? Okay. Installed no more short circuits to my PC. Nice. Do your thing. What kind of ball would you like? Fairies maybe? Fairies are the most specific. Or I guess more fae. No? Okay. I still think I should be allowed to turn on the fire, but maybe not until I figure out something else. The tail. The tail must be something too, though. Kind of feels like there's a way to open it, actually. Weirdly. But tail doesn't show, that doesn't come up with anything. Maybe beast? No. The face. Is there anything on the face? Oh, yeah, there's a fly on the face. Well, that's not good. Fly? No? Are you sure? Insect? Bug? Decay? Zombie? Cadaver? Death? No, okay. Anything that a fly could indicate, I guess. Red mage job symbol? I could probably figure that one out. Red mage job symbol. That should be doable. It was an unexpected expense, but thankfully it wasn't as expensive as I thought it would be. That's a good thing. Something I'm missing about the runes. What does he say specifically again? I'm sure I translated it right. I must have missed something regarding these runes. But what? It's from a Dutch company. Oh, then it must be good. Not mine because of, assumedly a short circuit. Oh, fun. Always fun. I have 6 out of 11. So what about clay can maybe help me still? Pottery, maybe? Ceramic? Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe this is just to show you how it works. Oh, CD? No? Before Christ? Okay, let's look at Ural again. Mountain range in Eurasia that runs north-south from the coast of the Arctic Ocean to northwestern Kazakhstan. 1A, fragment of von Herberstein's map. Maybe von Herberstein. Like that? No. It won't even show you the Ural Mountains if you type that one out, so it's not whatever is in there. It's a lot of power outages here and new short circuits. I'm not testing my luck. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. They're redoing the power lines here too. I'm kind of glad about that. I wish I could zoom in a little bit. So maybe it doesn't mean anything. That's the thing. Maybe it just doesn't mean anything. Oh, there's a cat hair right here. Huh. Let's still try Futhark. No? Damn. Okay. Enter U written in different runes. Well, I knew that one. After the establishment of the Christian Hungarian kingdom, the old writing system was partly forced out of use, but only partly. Among some professions, the script has remained in use. Shepherds used it to track the number of animals. Maybe shepherd. Maybe blacksmith? What do you call somebody who makes clay? Potterer? I don't know what you would call them. Old Hungarian letters were usually written from right to left. I guess if you make it upside down. Hi, Plinth. Just Potter? All power lines had burned down years ago? Oh yeah, you told me about that. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I feel like maybe the CS, maybe it lost some lines. It is pretty obvious though, so I actually don't think that's the case. And it said I did translate it correctly. So what I'm thinking is maybe it's missing a rune. Maybe it needs more runes. Usually from right to left does not always mean always. Yeah, but I tried from the other side and it just said no, because the other side would just be Urdun. Wait, I typed this in earlier! Did I mistype it? That's literally the first thing I tried. I'm so serious. I literally tried that the first time. It just didn't show up. Okay, well, I guess double check my writing. It's fine. That's 7 then. Urdung is a shape-shifting demonic creature from early Hungarian paganism. I'm guessing he's in the thing then. In pre-Christian beliefs, it ruled the lower world and helped God in creating the earth. After Christianization, it was identified with the devil. One of the oldest Urdung myths is recorded on the Ugra tablet found in the Ural Mountains. Illustrations of the devil from the Codex Gigas. Okay, so maybe Ugra and Gigas? Okay, Ugra is one. Let's still try Gigas before we read this. No, okay. Just in case. Let's try Ugra then. Found in the Ural Mountains, the Ugra tablet depicts the legend of a star that fell to earth, and out of the star, the 7 children of Urdung crawled out. I don't think that's how birth works, but okay. According to the legends, the children caused misfortune, sickness, and death to mankind, but brave Taltosh used his cunning to lure and trap the creatures. Out of the 7 children, only 6 are depicted on the tablet. This could be because of damage, but one hypothesis states that this is evidence for the 7th children being the folk creature Mumush. Oh, maybe Mumush is in here then. Let's see, Taltosh? Taltosh is one. What's the other one again? Mumush? Mumush is one too? We're only missing one. The Mumush is an invisible creature that scares children in Hungarian folklore. It is most often associated with darkness. But there's no description of its shape even in the beliefs of other peoples. According to some assumptions, there's no description of its shape anywhere, because for everyone it is the embodiment of their own fears. Oh, it started leaking. That's probably not a good thing. You gonna sniff the Mumush? Probably has growth on his arms. According to folk tradition, Taltosh is a person with supernatural power. The Taltosh was born with teeth, born with teeth. Okay, yeah, that is kind of weird. A 6th finger or other additional bones. The most important ability of a Taltosh is a meditation or spiritual trance. In this state, they could heal wounds and sickness or learn hidden truths by sending their soul among the stars. Sending their soul among the stars? Doesn't sound like a good thing. Okay. Interesting. Some sort of dark liquid is flowing out of the holes. You just think that's interesting. I think we should turn this on. But I guess my character just disagrees. I don't know why you would disagree with that. It seems perfectly reasonable. Looks like the dark liquid loosened the metal objects. Oh, that's also a bad thing, though. Do you not consider that a bad thing after what you just read? Oh, I have to take it out. Bad idea, but okay. Yeah. Guess my character has to die. Do we still not want to turn it on? I don't know how to use this. Oh, okay. That's how. Alright. Sure. It seems to be a nail. Nail. I can't move it away. There's a tail there. Oh, Jesus Christ. What on earth? I know, me too. I should pick up the candle and investigate. Oh. Oh, because it's loose, I guess. I'm guessing the creature is now out. Hey, he's right there. Is it not him? I need to figure out what happened before I leave. Oh no, that's just like a bunch of statues. Truly making this terrible on my own self. Player needs to solve puzzle for idol, leaks tar and kills us? Yeah, I think we did this to ourselves. If we die, that's us. Yeah, the tiger is out! Yes, yes! More dark stains. They lead to the left. Oh, I'm following the dark stains. Hey. Hey, buddy. Yeah? I died. I stumble in the darkness, trying to find my way towards the door and away from that wretched thing. I reach out with my hand to find something. There's a wall here. Yeah, because you're an idiot. There's nothing in front of me. I reach out with my left hand and find a wall. It feels cold to the touch. There's a wall here. There's a wall here. There's a wall here. There's another wall here. There's nothing in front of me. The air feels colder here. There's a wall here and I feel some sort of moss growing out of it. There's a wall here. There's a wall here. There is nothing in front of me. Okay. We're doing great. I think this just actually... Is this not where I came from? Am I losing my mind? No, this can't be happening. I'm just going in circles. I remember the matches I keep in my pocket. There's just a single one left. It takes a few seconds before I dare to light it. You're a big dummy. You're a big dummy dum-dum is what you are. All walls. All walls. Buddy, it's all walls. Sorry you're dead, I guess. But you did kind of do this to yourself. Excerpt from the newspaper article titled The Children of Clay. Just a few months after the disappearance of the esteemed archaeologist and the incident involving a broken artifact, the team working on the remote site in the Urals has made an astonishing discovery. A previously unknown underground chamber containing a dozen similar small clay figures has been discovered. They are already in contact with several universities across the globe to further study them. Everyone's gonna die. You are a dumb archaeologist. You fully did this to yourself. You deserve to die. That was on you. Are you role-playing Wall Guy the Robin there? What? What do you mean? It's really riveting gameplay. Gangrel, I won. Because I died. Today's free game is Paradise Killer? I think did I watch you play that one? I think I did. They wrote it Artifact with an E. I don't know. I usually write it Artifact, but... Esteemed archaeologist who had one candle and decided to look into this clearly demonic artifact on his own, alone at night in a dark room. And decided to pull out the iron pin that was clearly holding something in that I just read about as well. I'm just really dumb. This was it. Remove the nail is actually an achievement there. What's the other one? Read all the book pages. Yeah, there was one I didn't have. But I clearly didn't need it to die. Dying was actually really easy. Dying was probably one of the easiest things I've done in that game. That was a short game. I kind of liked it though. That was interesting. Especially for a shorter game. I did not mind that. Okay. Do we want to play something chill? Happy? Hold on, let me skip a few of these, because we've already heard those. I have the Professor Lovecraft. I know you like aesthetics, but must you sit with only one candle on a stormy night? Very well, don't listen to me then, yes. Why are you worried? It looks really cool. Yeah, I liked how it was also like short. Happy? Yeah. I have a few options. I will say I did buy a bunch of games that were not happy. But I also bought some happy games. I bought a lot of indie stuff. Everyone, please be surprised. I could play Rise of the Golden Idol, actually. That's not necessarily happy, but it is like a puzzle game. It's not unhappy. I think it's fun. I'm certain there could have been more info about it, but it doesn't change the outcome. That's basically the experience. Yeah. Because it just says the final achievement is just reach the end. I'm guessing it would just tell me what would happen to me or something. Maybe I could read about the actual monster. But my archaeologist man is so dumb, it wouldn't have helped him. Kind of hate playing a stupid protagonist with one candle and redundancy in protective occult fields while researching strange stuff. I feel like if you were really into occult stuff, you would like have more protection. You'd be more into protecting yourself. Silent, love silent. Chill and happy. We're playing Ether 3 again. So happy. We are not. We are not playing that. I have a small game that's called Gemporium, where you are a little guy, you're a little mole, and you're just like digging holes. I also have Little Guardsman. I have Chance of Sonar, which is, I think, mostly with language. Ronnie, have you played the Zero Escape games? Hold on, let me just change to just chatting real quick. Oh, and also ads are playing. Whoops, I should probably actually have a break. You have? Do you like it? You're like, yes. Good vibe. You should play more of that. To watch? They're the opposite of happy. I played them when I was a kid. Oh, never mind. Mole Guy sounds pretty happy, right? We wanted language puzzles. We got 2-syllable words. I mean, I wasn't really looking for a language puzzle. It was just kind of there. I saw a Flotsam. That's a little builder game. That one's very cute. Looks very cute. West of Loathing, which seems like a joke game. Shibuya Scramble is one that I really wanted to play. Maybe I'll play that one, actually. I've Chained Echoes, but it's a long RPG. Ghost of New Eden was still on my to-play list. I also have Everhood, which is like it's like a music game, from what I see. It looks kind of cool, so I wanted to try that one. Pillars of Eternity is in there too. A Space for the Unbound, that's my story. Puzzles are very complex. It's also a huge amount of fun, but they're pretty grim. Ooh. You taught me how to crack puzzles. Shibuya Scramble is funny. Loathing is a legend. A unique humor inside. Uh-oh. Okay. I think... Shibuya Scramble is quite long. I want 1000x resist as well. That one's mystery though. But I do kind of want to play it. I think we're going to play Shibuya Scramble because that one just looks interesting. Could play routine that's spooky, but longer, but apparently really good. We've done 2 spooky games though. And I also don't have routine. And I also don't have it on my list anywhere. I could put it on my list though. It doesn't look like it's using AI. I'll put anything on my list if it doesn't have AI. I'll give anything a chance. Maybe for December, or not December, maybe for October when we do a horror game series again. Watch the heck out of you playing Pillars of Eternity. It's a really long game, and I think it's also very reedy. I didn't like Soma back in the day, but routine with all that retro futurism was very nice. I really liked Soma. Soma was really good. Certainly not using AI. That game has been in development for 13 years. I never know. I gotta be careful. If we talk routine, Moons of Madness was okay too. I played Moons of Madness. I was not that excited about Moons of Madness. I finished that one. I think that one was even very easy to platinum because I played it normally. Yeah, I played it normally and I platinumed it. That one I think it was just too easy and not particularly scary or atmospheric. Take a break? I still have water. I'll probably take the next break. I like Moons of Madness. It wasn't it for me. It was missing something. I'm not sure what. It was definitely missing something. Okay, let me change it to... I think I just changed to just chatting. Shibuya Scramble. 428 Shibuya Scramble. And it literally just finished downloading. Incredible. Like it knew I just updated it. It is spooky season though. Right now? I don't think right now. Oh, that's really loud. Isla's also a good horror game so far. Is that the one I had on my wish list? Yes, it is on my wish list. That one is on my wish list. Oh, are we? Yes, we are. Moons was made by guys who played The Secret World and were hyped by it, but they haven't plumbed the same occult depths as their inspiration. Yeah, you gotta be really into it. Both those things are true about Pillars. That's not a casual game. Yeah, that's kind of why I've held off on... Oh, hello. That's very small. I have to hold off on playing very, very big games. I have to restart the game immediately. Okay, I guess I will do that. But I also will turn down the sounds a little. Oh, can I not? Wait. Wait, where's the sound settings? Do you not have sound settings? You are shitting me. Do you not have any sound settings? Because it's quite loud. Okay. According to the song Sleigh Ride, you tell ghost stories, and then there's the whole Christmas Carol visited by spirits thing. And he does watch you while you're sleeping. That's true. Every season is spooky season if you try hard enough. They made Isla VR compatible. This game would be amazing and very scary. This game is a bit old now, just a bit. I guess we'll see how loud it is in the game. Maybe I can change it in the game. Do you want the guide to gameplay to be displayed? Yeah, because I have no idea what this game is about. Okay. This story is a work of fiction. What? No, I don't think that's true. This happened. Everything that's happening is happening. There's a karma system. Interesting. It's really loud for me. I don't know how it is for everyone else right now, but this is actually really, really loud for me. Even old games allow you to change the sound. It's kind of a jam, though. No, Shibuya is not real. Press pause now. I can't. I can't. Look at this fake place. It doesn't exist. It's giving movie intro. It's giving movie intro. The world doesn't change so easy. Good theme song. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, 90s comedy and police movie. They said you will watch the credits. Damn, son. Maybe it's just the music. We interrupt this program for breaking news regarding the Shinjuku hostage situation. A middle-aged man in a ski mask took several employees hostage at an office in Shinjuku before barricading himself inside. Now that 3 hours have passed, the man is in this van. The man in the van. Without the music, it's not that loud. Employees believe the suspect to be a man named Kitajima. Kitajima? I've been deceived. The suspect has prior dealings with another company in the building and is experiencing money problems. Authorities believe this to be the motivation for... And this guy has been deceived? There's a woman in there. Ah, maybe you should call the police? Oh, that's the actual theme song. Trigun vibes? Thinking of Naked Gunner Police Academy? Yeah, like the really old one. But it's also an older game, right? Is this in a happy, cozy intro? Apparently it's fun. Shibuya's story is yours to tell. I'm gonna fuck it up. Achi! Oh, I have to pick a character. As you play through the game, the various mechanics will be explained. In 428, you'll follow the stories of multiple protagonists at once. Your decisions impact their experiences as you read the story. What does the day hold in store? Their fate is in your hands. Hopefully you can see them all through to the end. Oh no. To start, you have two characters, Shinya Kano and Achi Endo. Let's begin by checking out Kano's story. What if I don't want to? I'm not allowed to. Okay. He looked very intense. Kind of twowy is this? I've not played that one. Just 2 more minutes to go. Until what? Shinya Kano noted the time again on his watch, scowling at the slow creep of the second hand. Okay, let me see if I can change the sound. Nope, I still can't. I still cannot change the sound. I will turn it down. Okay, if you guys don't think it's too loud, I'll only turn it down a little bit, and I'll just turn it down on my end otherwise. The voices seem okay, at least. Bad ending list? Oh no. This is the list of bad endings. Here you can check for hints as to why things ended as badly as they did. Oh Jesus, okay. The time was 9:58 a.m. Furrows of consternation creased his forehead. He wasn't nervous, but he knew better than to expect everything to go smoothly. Keeping a level head was proving rather difficult. There was no room for failure. Says who? Lives were on the line here. He eyed his surroundings. Okay, I'm eyeing my surroundings also. Was the perp really going to show up? I don't think he'll know by his shoes, but okay. When? Where would he be coming from? How would he make his approach? The Shibuya Scramble was as packed as ever. A throng of people crossing this way and that, blissfully unaware of the dozens of detectives hidden in its midst. They are all detectives, every single one of them. All right, another minute and a half. Kano glanced down at his watch yet again. A mere 30 seconds had passed. Detective Kano had been with the enforcement arm of Shibuya's criminal affairs section for a year now, but he'd never been part of an operation this big before. He eyed the young woman standing beside the statue up ahead. She was small enough to get lost in the crowd, and she carried a nondescript attaché case. Is she the one who was knocking on the window? Just vibing. Hitomi Osawa, aged 19. The attaché case in her hands contained a full 50 million yen in cash. Yesterday, her twin sister Maria had been kidnapped. This was the ransom payment. The culprit had called Hitomi last night at home, referring to her by name and telling her to wait by the statue of Hachiko in Shibuya. It was almost time, but nothing. Kano was staring fixedly at the second hand on his watch when a homeless man sitting on the sidewalk murmured just loud enough for him to hear. Come on, Kano, quit looking at your watch so much. What if the kidnapper sees you? Kano tried to look nonchalant as he lifted his eyes, but the scruffy character continued. He's right, though. Is that Hachiko? I don't know, is it? You're too nervous. Just relax already. You're the one acting suspicious, Sasayama. Kano frowned. Why would some homeless guy be talking to me? Yuji Sasayama was the senior officer of the Shibuya Precinct's Criminal Affairs Division, 5 years older than Kano. Some words and phrases in the text appear in blue. These are called tips. Press... Oh, okay. To underline a tip and then press X. This will let you read some extra info. Okay. Interesting. Chalk, I am gonna solve a crime, I think? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna find out if that is what I'm doing. Or I'm gonna ruin it horribly because there is a bad endings list in the game. Yeah, I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious. Okay, show me more. I think this is just this is just them listing what we are responsible for. He always went a little overboard with the disguises. He claimed it was all part of the job, but word around the station was that he just liked playing dress up. I mean, that's so relatable. Hey pal, spare some change! Sasayama lurched to his feet and shuffled in close to Kano. Hey, knock that off! Fittingly for the part, Sasayama reeked pretty badly. He has to go all the way. He's going deep. Well, ain't no suspicious now, huh? He clung to Kano with mock camaraderie, despite the younger man's attempts to pull away. Come on, Sasayama, cut it out! Sasayama's blithe confidence rattled Kano's nerves. Of course there was a good reason for that confidence. He's just really good at his job. Oh, this is our jurisdiction. Oh, that's just general. Yeah. There's like, this is what the word means. Solve or commit? I'm not sure yet. It could be both. Commit to solving. Yeah. You already decided we want all the bad endings. It's mostly me. I decided. I don't know. They were positioned a good distance from where the handoff was to take place. The statue of Hachiko was surrounded by elite investigators from one of HQ's special investigation teams. Okay. Oh, they are literally just telling me what the entirety of this place is. I don't think I need to know that. Do I need to know that? I don't think I do. We're watching that one on Sunday. Just want to wish you all happy holidays. Twitch is filled with ready-made messages and copy pasta that you don't even read. You just copy and paste to every chat. I don't like that. I like writing from my heart. Our friendship from the deepest to virtual is very important to me and couldn't ever be represented by a cookie-cutter message from anywhere. So I'd like to thank you all. You're the best hockey team I've ever seen. Gulo! Shut up. You bastards. Thank you for the biddies. You absolute little shit. Now this just means we're gonna have to go ice hockeying. Don't think you're getting out of this. Kano and his partner were just there to provide backup if the kidnapper attempted to flee. Yeah, we're not even supposed to look at our watch. Look, just try to relax. We'll be fine. Sasayama gave him a wink. A moment later, the radio squawked in Kano's ear. All right, everyone, it's time. Keep your eyes open. The voice coming in through the earpiece was Koji Kuze, HQ's operations director. That's still not specific to this game. Until last year, he'd been the Shibuya precinct head detective and Kano's supervisor. We don't know when the perp is going to make contact. Don't let your guard down. I didn't have my guard up in the first place. I can't skate. I will teach you, don't worry. Yeah, we have to shred. We have to. Ice shredded. Can I join the ice hockey by spectating? I can teach everyone how to ice skate. I love ice skating. To battle? You guys! We don't know when the perp is going to make contact. Don't let your guard down. Kuze's low, gravelly voice echoed in Kano's ear. Also, I just realized I don't actually have to put my camera that high anymore. Or that low. Because we're not playing blueprints anymore. It never will. Hee hee. There. That's better. Could just play ice hockey on the NES? Yeah, fair enough. You don't sound too worried, Kuze. Kano winced at Sasayama's words. How could the man be so nonchalant? The appointed time had come and gone. Something should be happening. Whop! Kano smacked himself in the thigh to release a little tension. You ever just on your own? The sound was louder than he'd intended. Though the suit hit his muscular physique, it did little to dampen the noise. Okay, we have to know that he's muscular. This is important. Oh, I also realized I just moved it wrong. I moved only my webcam. It's not how it works, Jinzee. There, that's better. I'm a professional. How was the clay thing? I solved it very quickly, and then I died. So pretty good, Snuggles. Pretty good. He needed to stay focused. He might be called to action at any moment. The department handled abduction cases according to a certain standard investigation procedure. Was it an attempt to extort money, or was the motive something personal? The answer to that question determined how they deal with the criminal. And based on the investigation team's initial findings, this time around, they probably weren't dealing with a professional kidnapper. Still, in all likelihood it was someone with quite a long rap sheet, probably someone who knew the family, but so far they had few leads on who might bear such a grudge. With the situation so unclear, the plan was to apprehend whomever came to make the handoff on sight. If the culprit ran with the money, there'd be no guarantee of the hostage's well-being. Still nothing, Sasayama muttered. We're literally just reading a book straight up. This picture is a representation of me while Jinzee is streaming, standing over her shoulder, just like holding a nondescript cachet as well, right? There he is! He's here! Go on then. Kuze broke in, his voice spiking into an excited chirp. Kuze's particular vocal quirk. Whenever he gets overly flustered, excited, or panicked, he slips into a childish register, prone to babbling and pitching his voice. Interesting. Should I remember that? I think I should. Subject is a young male in his 20s, wearing a bandana and an orange hoodie. Kuze, normally calm and stoic, was now squawking like an excited child. Quack! Subject is a young male in his 20s! I'm guessing it's the sound different now. That only happened when he got particularly worked up. Kano and Sasayama steeled themselves. They could see the subject now. A 20-something male nonchalantly approached Hitomi to talk to her. Alright people, be ready to grab this guy. I don't think it's him. I think he's just there to give her a flyer. Kuze was stationed in the mobile command center not far from the intersection, keeping tabs on the situation via video surveillance from the camera team. The young man started speaking enthusiastically to Hitomi. The detectives watched uncertain. Was this really the kidnapper? I don't think it is. You'll encounter selections like these during the story. These choices will change the lives of other people in addition to changing your own fate. Okay. The current choice will not impact you or any of the other protagonists. Oh, it's just like, if you fuck up, you fuck up. I mean, it will impact the guy in the orange hoodie, obviously. This is the chillest the Hachiko statue has ever been. That's got to be him. Kano took a step forward and hesitated. The situation still wasn't entirely clear. He needed to get a better look at things. I don't think it's him. The situation still wasn't entirely clear. He needed to get a better look at things. The newcomer held a bundle of letter-sized paper, which he showed to Hitomi as he went on talking. He tried to hand her one of the papers, but she pointedly ignored him. Undeterred, the man kept trying to foist it off on her. Hitomi refused to respond, becoming as motionless as the statue of Hachiko behind her, until finally the man gave up and walked away. He was just trying to give him some flyers. That's not him. The guy's face! The guy's face underneath me, like... Incredible! Just... You know? Just in case. We gotta look at him suspiciously. Is that me for real? Guess it wasn't him. This is a terrible wig. Kano felt the tension of the moment linger in his spine. Guy must have been hidden on her. No, he was trying to foist off flyers. Yeah, looks are also important. Are you sure? I mean, she's pretty cute and all. He had a point. She was pretty cute and all. Aren't we like adults? She's 19. She's a baby. Though, of course, something in Sasayama's voice made Kano brace himself. She's got nothing on my Mi-chan. Mi-chan was Sasayama's wife. They got married just last month. Let me tell you, Kano, married life is the best. You gotta hurry up and give it a try for yourself. Kano's just like, can you shut up for 2 seconds? This was Sasayama's favorite topic lately, and Kano was getting more and more fed up with it. You think? Sasayama, come on, just knock it off, okay? The phrase had become a common refrain on his since the department partnered them. Fine, fine. Let's talk about your girlfriend then. He's still looking like... Huh? Now, you can't be serious. Sasayama leaned in close again. What's she like? We're not having this conversation, Kano muttered, looking away. Oh, come on! Sasayama set his hand on Kano's chest, still playing the homeless troublemaker. Show me your phone. Let me see your lock screen. Huh? Sasayama pawed for the phone. You got a pic of your girl on your lock screen, yeah? I do not! But he did. But he did. It was scary how on the mark Sasayama's instincts were. Hey, cut it out! We're in the middle of an investigation! I am investigating! Sasayama chuckled as he plucked the phone from Kano's pocket. His face scrunched up with astonishment as he looked at the lock screen. The heck is this? It's not... Ain't this Masami Nagahama? A national star. This one is 428 only. Should have given him a bigger honeymoon. Yeah, so he could, like, shut up about it when he came back. Tends to play the heroine on national morning soap operas or in national historical dramas. I'm dating an actress? And I sing? Oh my god. Yeah, everything about her is national. Okay. That's one way to say it. Kano realized he had to bite the bullet. No, that's my girlfriend. Her name's Rumi, and she's... Sasayama cut him off. Oh, I'm not dating her. She just looks like it. You're telling me this ain't Masami Nagahama, the famous actress? Because this right here is Masami Nagahama. Like I said, you sly old dog! Trying to make like you're dating Masami Nagahama. I'm not! I mean, I guess Rumi does kind of look like her. Sasayama let out a huff. For real? You really think I'm gonna fall for that? It's nothing to fall for, I swear. Sasayama scowled, unconvinced. Alright, then why don't you marry her? Kano stammered, but he had no answer. Yeah, why don't you marry your girlfriend immediately? Hey, chat, are you not marrying your girlfriend right now? What the fuck is wrong with you, apparently? The truth was, he would have happily married her already, but there were obstacles that needed to be overcome. Okay, playtime's over. Let's focus on the job. Sasayama handed back Kano's phone and turned his gaze back to Hitomi. Kano let out a quick, uneasy sigh, but his shoulders did feel looser. Maybe Sasayama had been trying to relieve a bit of the tension. Maybe he should be grateful. That's a really weird way to relieve the tension. By now, several minutes had passed since the guy with the papers had gone away. He peered at Hitomi. The strain on her face was visible. In addition to the weight of the attaché case itself, the 5,000, 10,000 yen bills it held weighed close to 6 kilos. That's some heavy money. You don't want to marry your girlfriend right now, Rich? Why not? That would be both legally and ethically dubious for me. Yeah, this is actually just an audiobook. I don't know that I'm going to stream the whole thing if that's like kind of the game, because that's really heavy on my voice. And also it seems mostly like choose your own adventure, kind of. Why don't you marry your girlfriend? Because I have a boyfriend. Marry that one instead. I don't have a girlfriend anymore. You can marry her. She seems available. Her slender arms must have been getting tired. Still, she refused to set the case down. She wasn't taking any chances with her sister's life. A visual novel without VO? It's a sort of sequel to a PlayStation era title? Yeah. We'll probably do one of them then. The kidnapping case had begun the day before, at around 7 p.m. This is MPD dispatch. The Shibuya precinct is reporting a missing person, believed to be an abduction. Abduction. I mean, I think this is, it's not just Japanese law that calls this an abduction, but yeah. Here too. Subject is Maria Osawa, a 19-year-old student at Midoriyama Academy, last seen at the LL Diner near campus. A man was allegedly seen forcing her into a car nearby. All officers in the vicinity report to the scene at once. Kano and Sasayama had been working a burglary case in Yingumei's 5th district when they got the call. The two arrived at the LL Diner at 7:15 p.m. At roughly the same time, several other officers showed up to secure the area, blocking off entry to nearby roadways and monitoring the surrounding establishments. Inside the restaurant, oh, that's what he looks like when he's like in his actual normal police outfit, I guess? PSP in Japan? Potentially. It's definitely old if it started with that size of screen. Inside the restaurant, Kano and Sasayama were met by the girl who'd reported the kidnapping. It was the victim's twin sister, Hitomi. Twin sisters are always going to be finicky. There's going to be some meddling there. Could you tell us about when Maria was taken, starting from the very beginning? Kano said, keeping his voice low. My sister and we were supposed to go to a party together today. Hitomi was trembling, her voice hoarse. But I messed up the time. I showed up right at 7, an hour later than I was supposed to. That's really late. So Maria had gone alone to the party, a mixer for locals and exchange students. Hitomi, arriving late, had showed up just in time to glance out through the restaurant window and see her sister getting shoved into a car. She described the vehicle as a blue station wagon of Japanese make. Why? Why would something like this happen to her? She's immediately suspicious. Hitomi held back her tears, but she was shaking all over. Did you get a look at the kidnapper? Yes, it was a man, middle-aged. There was another eyewitness, Leland Palmer. He identified himself as a lecturer at Hitomi and Maria's school. I saw too. It's like Hitomi says. I heard Hitomi cry out, so I went to the window to look, and his Japanese was halting, as if he hadn't been in the country very long. I think that maybe the kidnapper was working alone. Leland explained that he'd seen the man shove Maria into the back seat, then clamber into the driver's seat. If he had an accomplice, wouldn't they have been driving? Neither Hitomi nor Leland had gotten a good look at the suspect's face. Kana was interviewing others who had been on the scene, looking for other potential witnesses when his phone rang. It was Yoshio Kajiwara, one of the senior detectives. We've set up a task force for the investigation. Get back to the station once you have a handle on the situation there. We don't. Nobody knows anything. Leland Palmer of Twin Peaks fame? He's immediately suspicious also. Everyone's suspicious in this entire restaurant. Barely half an hour had passed between the time the kidnapping was reported and the time the task force began operating. Wait, 150 people are working on this? That seems like a lot of people for one girl. But I guess. When Kano and Sasayama got back to the precinct station, Kuze had already arrived from HQ. He informed them that a response team had been formed to investigate the victim's home. Another one. Kano could feel a peculiar tension in the air. Unfamiliar MPD detectives scurried to and fro around the Shibuya offices. He pulled one of them aside to get a quick update. Unknown people in my house? An hour had now passed since the kidnapping. There had been one new development. The perpetrator had made a threatening call to the victim's home. He said the following. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. by Hachiko in Shibuya. Have the sister, Hitomi, bring 50 million yen. If not, the girl's life is forfeit. They're all eating, oh my god. Kajiwara from the precinct was put on the response team, along with detectives from elsewhere who'd received special training in abduction cases. Normally, a local precinct detective wouldn't have gone undercover in a victim's home. Kuze, however, had decided that having a knowledgeable local was crucial, and had sent Kajiwara along. Yo, that's a really nice house. A house like this in Japan? Damn. The detectives disguised themselves as delivery people and movers to make their way inside without arousing suspicion, arriving there at 8:30. The response team had come prepared to run a trace if the kidnapper contacted the family a second time. But there were no further calls. I'm guessing I have to use all of this information to figure out what actually happened. Which makes the two we met truly very, very suspicious. Kano checked his watch again. 20 minutes had now passed since the time designated for the ransom handoff. The kidnapper had yet to appear. Crap. You think we might have spooked him? He wondered aloud. Hey, stay calm. Sasayama scanned the passing throng. He's just playing with us. Why'd this guy even pick this place? Kano voiced the question he'd been asking himself ever since he'd heard the kidnapper's demands. Sasayama shrugged. Figure he must want to blend in with the crowd, nab the money and disappear before anyone knows he's there. Would be my guess. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Awfully European for a Japanese house. And for rich folks, too. In that case, why not pick Shinjuku or Ginza? The big crowd didn't just benefit the kidnapper, after all. It also allowed the police to use the sea of people to conceal their own operation. Right now, there were 50 detectives stationed within a 50-meter radius of where Hitomi stood. The kidnapper would be taking a major risk if his plan was to nab the ransom money and run. That's what bothered Kano. And he's right. Bothers me too. Any criminal with half a brain would know better than to do a handoff in front of Hachiko. You're overthinking things, pal, Sasayama grumbled. No, I'm not. Kano reached into his pocket and pulled out his notepad. This was Kano's... This was Kano's dick diary. I know dick is another way of saying detective. I know that. I'm aware of what that means. But you have a dick diary in your pocket, and that is very funny to me. Xiaojia, good luck at work. You don't have one? I don't. This is my bird notebook, not a dick diary. Very different things. Look at the veins in that diary, literally. He's a dick-tective. He always kept it close at hand. You never know when you might need your dick diary. Sasayama rolled his eyes. Don't roll your eyes at my dick diary. That thing again? Kano ignored him, flipping through the notepad pages. Aha! Here it is. Dick Dictum 89. The more irrelevant something seems, the more relevant it's bound to be. Dick Dictum. Dick Dictum. Bird diaries are more prone to tit sightings. Ayo. My bird notebook is not suspicious at all. What do you mean? Told you this one was funny? I like Dick Dictum a lot. It was a favorite saying of Kyuza Tateno, an assistant inspector from the Shibuya precinct. Tateno was the kind of detective Kano inspired to be. For the current operation, he'd been placed in charge of Hitomi's personal safety. He was in position to defend her as soon as the ransom had been handed off. Of course, Hitomi hadn't been informed of how much protection she was under. There was a risk that if she acted too secure, it might alert the kidnapper. I think Tateno has the right idea. Sasayama snorted quietly. Maybe. I mean, he's a great detective, don't get me wrong. But do you know how many irrelevant things there are to consider? Again, Kano ignored him. It didn't matter if nobody else understood. Yeah, like the Leland pausing suddenly. Weird. Hitomi being an hour late. Weird. Suspicious, even. One more day till we're best friends in Pogo. In Pogo? Kano had faith in Tateno as both a detective and as an individual. He had first witnessed Tateno's brilliance during a standoff at a financial company 3 years earlier. A man had shut himself in an office, splashing gasoline everywhere and threatening to set the place ablaze. While the others hesitated, Tateno unflinchingly doused himself with gasoline and strode into the building, where he managed to talk the man down and secure the scene. Why did he do that? That's a bad idea. The others had been awestruck by Tateno's actions, and Kano, who at the time had been content to be a run-of-the-mill policeman, had found it quite inspiring. He too wished to douse himself in gasoline. And have his own dick diary with his dick dictations. Still, you know... Sasayama murmured under his breath. As great a detective as Tateno is, it's not like anyone else in the world has ever heard of him. Okay, they don't get famous. Detectives don't get famous unless you write a book about them. I suppose not, Kano said. So? Only time anyone ever hears a cop's name is if he's caught up in some scandal or killed in the line of duty. I mean, doesn't really seem fair, does it? Kano just shrugged. It was a strange definition of unfair, really. I mean, you've got celebrity chefs and celebrity hairdressers and stuff, so how come no celebrity gumshoes, you know? It's not the kind of job this is. There's also no celebrity doctors, unless you count, like, plastic surgeons. Look, please, can you just focus on what we're doing here? Kano rubbed his eyes, then turned his attention back to Hitomi. He was eating a banana, just like that other guy. What's the matter? Didn't sleep? Not enough, I guess. Did you eat? Didn't have time. Between bringing supplies for the base operations, readying the team's vehicles, and everything else, photocopying hundreds of documents and various other tasks, Kano had barely slept the previous night and hadn't gotten a meal in either. What have you been doing? Sasayama puffed out his chest, saving up my energy for today. And also, he has a banana. So you were sleeping. Okay, is that a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we should all sleep. Kano gave a wry chuckle at his partner's lack of shame. Ashamed of sleeping? There he is! Kuze's voice chirped suddenly through Kano's earpiece. A man in his 20s, wearing a sleeveless red jacket. He's carrying a garbage bag. Is that suspicious? A young man had emerged from the crowd about 15 feet from where Hitomi was standing. He strode toward her, a sinister look on his face. He likes recycling. He didn't match Hitomi's description, but Kano felt a jolt of nerves all the same. Maybe the kidnapper had hired some young street punk to snatch the ransom payment. That our guy? What do you think, Kano? Sasayama whispered. Yeah, I think he's got to be. This was it. Kano swallowed the lump in his throat. I don't think it's him either. My guy, pretty boy. Yeah, maybe he's too pretty. He bent his knees, ready to act fast. Blood rushed to his leg muscles, banishing the stiffness that had begun to take hold. Could this be the culprit? Or perhaps... The young man tried to snatch the briefcase from Hitomi, but she clung to it with desperate strength. Okay, he did try to snatch it. It was him. The detectives rushed in. Whoa, hey, what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? The young man cried out frantically and tried to dart away, but the officers closed in, forcing him bodily to the ground. Okay, it's not gonna be him. Either way, this is still putting the girl in danger, is it not? If they did hire someone to grab the money, then this action kills the girl. Target secured. Oh, geez, I think we've got another suspect on the scene. Hey, he's taking the ransom! We are so dumb! Kuze's hysterics made Kano spin around. Sure enough, a foreign-looking man was sprinting away, attaché case in hand. A foreign-looking man? Is it Leland? The mob of detectives scrambled to pursue. Before Kano could react, most of them had run off, leaving him to look after the original suspect. I'm not going to be fast enough. It's Leland. I don't trust him. He was too suspicious. What should I do with this guy, sir? Might have some connection to the kidnapper. Should I bring him in? Oh, sure, that'd be swell. I'm on it. What do you mean, that'd be swell? He's a little too calm about that. With the help of one of the remaining detectives, Kano brought the suspect back to Shibuya precinct. I didn't even have to make a decision there. Look, how many times do we have to go through this? Cut the crap! In the interrogation room, the young man who gave his name as Achi Endo steadfastly insisted on his innocence. Why'd you try to steal that case? Kano watched Achi's face intently. Like I said, it looked heavy, so I was just trying to help her out. Help her out? That is the most bullshit I've ever heard. She was standing still, not walking anywhere, and also, you were literally grabbing it out of her hands. It wasn't inconceivable that a young guy would want to help a pretty girl. But Hitomi had just been standing there, hardly in desperate need of assistance. She hadn't set the case down, so I figured there had to be something important inside. Yeah, so that seems like you're stealing it. An entry from Kano's dick diary shot through his mind. Dick's shooting through my head right now. When the tongue slips, grab it and yank out the truth. Classic advice for a questioning. Something important, you say, such as? How the heck would I know? Achi spat. He huffed and slumped back in his chair. This standard textbook back and forth had been going on for nearly an hour. Kano didn't mind. Chasing down criminals was all well and good, but questioning suspects was another key part of the job. Plenty of off-the-scene work went into cracking a case. Once again, he had Achi explain what he'd been doing, starting from the beginning. When Kano finally emerged from the interrogation room for a short break, he learned that there had been some progress on the case at the crime scene. What the police hadn't been able to determine yet, however, was whether or not Maria was safe. Fighting back his anxiety, Kano consulted his dick diary. He looks at his dick diary all the time. Dick Dictum 54. Haste makes waste. He felt his tension subside, remembering that right maxim always helped. It was like casting a magic spell. Kano returned to confront Achi once more. You were there to act as a distraction, to mess up the investigation, weren't you? Huh? Achi looked a bit dumbfounded. What are you on about? The truth hungers to be free. You hungry? Got some katsudon if you like. Achi nodded silently. Achi devoured the bowl of katsudon with gusto. He looked like he hadn't eaten in a while. All right, then spill it. What's this guy after? Achi just shrugged. I don't know, he murmured, a thick slice of egg-laden pork between his teeth. How many accomplices do you have? Kano asked. But Achi just shook his head as he inhaled his food. Resigned, Kano flipped through his notebook once more. Let's see, number 115. You're not going to call it Dick Dictions anymore? Use the lights to your advantage. Are we going to shine it directly into his face? As the minutes ticked past, he found himself referring to his book again and again, trying a dozen different methods to tease out whatever his suspect might be hiding. The experience began to feel strangely surreal, their two voices echoing hollowly in the interrogation room. Too much dick, yeah. Eventually, Kano looked at the clock and realized that the questioning had been going on for nearly 5 hours. He still hadn't made any headway. What was he supposed to do next? Tateno would know, but he sure didn't. Still, he was determined to do whatever he could to keep the victim and her family safe. Gritting his teeth in frustration, he perused the Dick diary like it was scripture, looking at those Dick closer every time. Number 116. The monotonous questioning was clearly tiring Achi out. His eyelids drooped like they were beginning to get heavy. Number 117. Get 'em when they're tired. Kano's eyes gleamed. You're part of some criminal gang, huh? And he fell asleep. Achi's head slumped forward heavily. Nodding off was basically the same as nodding yes, right? Yeah, that's enough to arrest him, I think. Yeah, we gotta bring in more katsudon. If your dick dictum lasts for more than 4 hours, contact your doctor. It's been going on for 5 hours, Standard Air. I think I might be dead. Maybe that's why he's asleep. I Standard Air. And who says the detective genre isn't gay inclusive? So much dick, all the time. Mr. Kuze, I did it! The young guy we grabbed at the handoff site, he finally confessed to the crime. Buddy! What? What are you talking about? Am I corrupt? Does he have a good lyric? Kuze laughed in disbelief. We're just about to apprehend the mastermind here. Huh? Kano clutched his cell phone, dumbstruck. Listen, why don't you, look, just wait there at HQ, okay? No, it can't be. He fell asleep, buddy. I'm not smart. I am not smart. After the kidnapping case wrapped up, Kano tendered his resignation. Guess I'm not cut out to be a detective after all, he thought to himself. Yeah, when someone falls asleep, that's not a yes, sir. He dropped the Dick diary on his desk as he left the Shibuya precinct for the last time. Is that a bad ending? I didn't even really make any decisions except for that it wasn't that one guy. Bad end? I didn't get to make any decisions. Kano wound up at a bad end. However, this does not mean the choice you made for Kano was the wrong one. One of the other protagonists, Achi Endo, has an impact on Kano's fate here. You can avoid a bad end by making proper decisions. In another character's story. For a detailed hint, check the tip by underlining the bad end title. Kano had every reason to suspect Achi Endo, but arresting him turned out to be a mistake. If Achi hadn't approached Hitomi, this wouldn't have happened. Try playing Achi's story up to 10:30 and make a choice that keeps him from going up to her. If you do that, Kano won't even have a chance to arrest him, and things should play out differently. Oh my god. Sir, feel like for everyone else that's a good ending. Yeah, I think we should not make him stay with the cops. The bad ending is a tutorial, yeah. I will say though, it does kind of feel like I'm only reading. I made one decision which wasn't really a decision. And then I was just reading, which is gonna destroy my voice. Especially because this is a longer game. So I don't think we are going to be playing this one further. Sorry, you're gonna stay ending at the cops. I'll play on my own, because I do think it's interesting. But I just, my voice is not going to live. My voice is not going to live. Like, it's that's not to say that I think this is a bad game or that I don't want to play it or I don't think it's interesting. It's not any of those things. I'm just, I am going to die. And I don't want to. So we're gonna play something else. Different song, please. There. Okay. Let's see. Something that doesn't have reading is what we need. So what we're looking for here. Yeah, I knew it was like mostly a visual novel. I just didn't know how deeply it was a visual novel. And I'm just a little guy, you know? Just a little guy. Reading? I read once, never again. Let's see. What seems like it wouldn't have too much? I guess Darkest Dungeon wouldn't have too much. Never probably wouldn't either. Rise of the Golden Idol wouldn't. Let me make it a poll. Let's see. Wait, no, it's this, isn't it? Let's see. That means we'll play it on Thursday as well. So that one's like a mystery game. Darkest Dungeon 2 seems like something I'd be interested in right now. Or Hades 2. I do really want... Okay, I feel like Hades 2 I've waited long enough now that I can play Hades 2. To some degree. Alright, if you don't see the poll, refresh the page and then you will see the poll. Darkest Dungeon is very worth it. It's the second one, so... I played Darkest Dungeon 1 on stream before too. Naming my characters after chats. And then they died a bunch. I killed a lot of my chat in my first Darkest Dungeon. But also my chat kept stealing from me, so... I think I was justified. Should I take a break now? Actually, I won't know what the poll ended on if I do that. Never mind. I have to wait. For CD2, I'm gonna chop and lurk. You haven't played it? Ragnar was a huge klepto wall. Huge klepto. Are you gonna play DD2? Darkest Dungeon 2? I mean, Darkest Dungeon... It doesn't really have a story, does it? Not really. I guess to some degree. We got Infinite Resurrection Scrolls and Handsome Wizard as our boy... Tour partners? Stealing? As much as I would love to see Hades 2, I want to be killed by Jinzee. I just step on the energy, maybe? I just 100%ed it like an hour ago. Hell yeah. I mean, I love the first Hades, obviously. First Hades was very good. Mommy? I got that one on sale as well. Need some grave robbing? That would be more Darkest Dungeon, I guess. Well, still listen, I wanted to reveal that I am here. Hey, Gulsey. Hope you're sleeping well. Rise of the Golden Idol one! It is neither Darkest Dungeon nor Hades 2. Hades 2 only got a single vote. Damn, Darkest Dungeon was very close though. But it looks like we are going to be puzzling. By a single point. Maybe we'll play some Darkest Dungeon on Thursday, potentially. Okay, while that installs, I will take my break now, because I want some new water. After all that reading, I really need some new water. So I'll be right back, y'all. Get yourself hydrated as well, because we haven't even done a break. Oh, okay. Hello. You did not vote Hasty because of strategic voting. Oh my god, you went for first past the post type voting. I can't believe you've done this. I just missed DD1. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry, we'll play Darkest Dungeon 2 at some point. At least the people know of the dictums now. See, it does seem fun. It seems interesting. But I just can't, I can't do it out loud, that's all. If it was voice acted, then it would definitely be very different. I would love to see Jinzee play Cultist Simulator. Maybe I missed it and Jinzee already played it. I did. Didn't love Cultist Simulator. Didn't love it. It was okay. Hope Christmas holidays is wonderful for everyone, but for Potato and Lemon, I hope all have a wonderful time. Yeah, I was thinking about... Oh, thank God. Actually, they can all go down a little bit. I was thinking about that while I was on my break. I was like, wait, on Thursday, I think it's actually Christmas. It's actually Christmas on Thursday, so we're gonna have a very, very short stream on Thursday. Like, very short. I started saying one thing and changed midway. I'll talk about Midway the Island. Oh no, what if you did? Also, I have a little bit of banana bread. Thank you for welcome back. I hope the potatoes like Uncle's presents. Wednesday? Well, no, that's Christmas Eve. But I'm actually not going anywhere on Wednesday. I'm leaving on Thursday after stream, so it'll be a short one because I also have to make potato mash after stream. Okay, let's see. Play the Case of the Golden Idol? No, I have played that one already. I want to play the original, the new one. Skip to chapter 2. Why would I want to do that? Constriction. A murderous way out. Press anywhere to continue. I did. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm assuming this plays the same as the other ones. Oh, actually, I need to change the title, do I not? Yeah. Rise of the Golden Idol. There. Not your potatoes, Coolsty. Never your potatoes. Just potatoes in general. I have to bring the mashed potatoes because I'm making the bœuf bourguignon. I practiced it. And I know it's good now. Okay. Everything is correct. I've played this games before. Let's see what... Oh, okay. This murder is still in progress. Don't worry. We still have time. Cooking stream? No. No, I'll probably just be a just chatting stream, honestly. If I play anything, it'll be very short. You must first explore the location. I know. Hell, I don't think I can. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Holy. Oh, they let you sort it now. Oh, that's so useful. Patients in Special Care Unit C. Alexander Jensen is a Pacific War veteran. There's a professor of ancient Lemurian history. Accountant. Repeat murderer. Morg Braca. That's you. So wait, you're Morg Braca. Do you have anything? Prom Napple Prom. A chewed cloth strap. Cloth strap? Oh, okay. So you are not. You're one of the people who beats patients because you see that this thing is here, and that's what you beat people with. I'm pretty sure. He's always cooking now. Hey, hi, Crepes. You turned me into going to the USA. Why? Why would you do that? Not worth it. A pack of Sweet Pine cigarettes. And those are the keys? Yeah. A baton, that's what it's called. I know what words are. Straight jackets. I really don't need the tutorial. I don't know why they do that. Maybe that's what skipping to 2 is, but I want to know what happened here too. Okay, let's see. So you are someone who works here. Words moved in inventory? Oh. Sure. Elements toggled off. You can quickly hide and show all the elements you last had open by pressing the I button. Okay, that's useful. Now you are on your own to solve the mystery at hand. Okay. The and that's the name. You might be a professor, I guess. Killed with a... Okay, well, there's a strap. It is definitely a strap from a straitjacket. In the... asylum. Okay, well, that's... We have that, technically, right? Special Care Unit C. It can't be... Is it Sweet Pines? That would be weird. You're Morg Braca, at least. Let's give you that. Morg Braca. Because you are... Morg Braca. It could be the Red Pines. Even though that wouldn't make too much sense. But special care doesn't... It actually isn't here, so... Need to tempt all of us to go to Canada. Canada is not, like, a fun place to be, I promise. Canada is not what everyone makes it out to be, I promise you. Could help him now to stop the murder? I don't think I'm going to do that. But also the idea behind these games isn't that you are there. You are just witnessing a scene after it already happened, basically. Prison, asylum, hotel. Okay, so there are actually more question marks. They're question marks and nothing else. Okay, so we only get these as names. So he's either the Pacific War veteran, the professor of ancient Lemurian history, the accountant repeat murderer, or the beauty salon manager. So it's not Ivy. It's Oriel Toussaint or Mason Turner. I think he's probably going to be the professor, just on account of everything else we know about this game already. Or like, I guess the previous games, technically. So Oriel Toussaint. I think. Oriel Toussaint. And that is then the professor. And I guess the only hint we have is the Red Pines. No, so it's not. Wait, but there is nothing else that would make sense. There's nothing else that would make sense here. I think. Yeah, he's a professor. And they're using a straitjacket. Oh, Redwood. Never mind. Redwood Asylum. Okay, so that was a tutorial, more like. Good bread and bratwurst? And bratwurst? First game is really good. I need to get the sequel. Yeah, we finished that one already. Yeah, that's not this one. This is technically a prequel. I got a game from a Steam key that sounds neat. The Sexy Brutale? Time loops and stopping murders? Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I tried playing that one, but I didn't really get very far. I've been attacked and I need some validation from a fellow intellectual. You've been attacked with a strap from a straitjacket season? Oriel Toussaint, professor of ancient Lemurian history, chewed through his straitjacket strap and suddenly strangled nurse Morg Braca in cell 202. Well, nurse is a big word here. Lazarus Hurst was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which governed Albion from 1792 to 1795. Some claim he used a mystical golden power to seize power. Oh no, so it does happen after. Because Lazarus Hurst was from the last game. Nowadays, though, this is known to be a myth. But no, I was there. It's true. It's true. Oh, you can see the movie again. Oh, that's cool. The Curse. Congratulations on finishing your first case. Welcome to Chapter 1, The Curse, in which a strange threat looms over New Wells. Does it make me old because I know what the Dewey Decimal System is? No. It does not. It seems like a weird thing to call someone old over, actually. Last game was like 19th century or something. Yeah, I didn't know if it was before or after, but clearly it takes place after. Academic impact. The death of a brilliant mind. Oh, do I pick which ones I start with? I guess I do. Oh my god, is he dead, Cyril? I don't know, man. Dear Deborah, I'm saddened to hear that Brandon's exams results have been rather poor. It seems your son has taken after his father. I warned you about marrying into that family. Wow, you're fun. You're so fun. So, your name is Deborah. Sorry. Yes, Deborah, right? Yes, you're Deborah. A wedding ring, of course. And your name is Cyril. I don't know. What should we do? Cyril Bagman? Cyril Bagman. Well, if you're married, you're Deborah Bagman. Right? Yeah, we'll keep you open, actually. Or, I lied. Oh, I can't move it. A red pen. The man is not breathing. Slipped on, went for, fell from, collided with. That's a whole bunch of different names. But he was holding it, so it's not him. A lighter. Pack of brigantine blue blend. In the age of computers, math is the new frontier. Not great, but will do. Deborah was just justifiably bludgeoned to death with a brick. Oh, Deborah is not evil. The mom is, though. She's a bitch. Sir, which of these speech titles do you prefer for the graduation ceremony at Imperial University? The shortcomings of Noak's algorithms. I don't want to criticize my own work in an inspirational speech. Okay, so my name is Noak here. The guy here is Noak. But what is his last name, I guess? I would need to know that first. Noak. Probably last name. That's a key. Also a wedding ring. 1970. Wonder if that's important. Stairs. Cigarettes with different pictures. Isaac Bridge. West Bridge, property of Sir Isaac. I can even look inside. Arrange for a taxi to be here at 6 p.m. I have a meeting at 45C. Okay, so you're Isaac. Then. Isaac Noak. Easy enough. What happened to you, buddy? If you came from here, you wouldn't have fallen down the stairs. The car's engine is still running. But that can't be the cab. There's also multiple footsteps. If you came from here, that's kind of weird. These footsteps are kind of weird. That you would walk that way? It seems like you walked out. Which is also suspicious. Oh, this is the whole story? Discovered. Okay, so... Cyril Bagman and Deborah Bagman discovered the body of Isaac Noak, which was there because he... Oh, he would have collided then. Potentially. I think he collided with the car. No, he did not. I lie. But the footsteps seem to imply that someone walked away from the scene of the crime. What does it say again? Arrange for a taxi to be here at 6 p.m. Is it 6 p.m.? Is it 6 p.m. right now? Maybe he actually went to grab a pack from the cigarettes. It does look like he slid. And it's not even... His cigarettes aren't even for sale. Maybe he did slide. From the stairs. slipped on the stairs? But the stairs are there to be slidey. Stairs are covered with ice and snow. Would he have collided with the stairs after he got hit? I'm trying to figure out why these footsteps are here. Would he not have come from here? Like, what are these then? They seem to be walking away. That's why it doesn't make sense. The ring, the key, the bridge. Wait! This piece. He did actually, yeah, he fell from here. He fell from the bridge. I was wondering what that was for. While driving home, Deborah and Cyril suddenly noticed a brilliant light. Hi, Julie! Golden Idol game, I love these. I do too! They're way better on PC than Switch because of mouse input. I love the Golden Idol games. I played the first one on my birthday, and then I played another one on front page, and now this one. Oh, okay, and then you have to figure out the whole story afterwards. Thank you for your cooperation. We're happy to cover Brandon's tuition fees, provided our arrangement lasts. From your side, we expect complete confidentiality about our motivation for funding Brandon. Any breach of this confidentiality will result in a swift termination of funding. Really? Oh, okay, I do have to do them one at a time. Okay. What are your Christmas dinner plans, Julie? I just don't really enjoy the art, but I love the story and the puzzles themselves. The art are definitely an acquired taste, but they kind of grew on me. Because I had the same issue, Ice. I never started it up the first time. Because the art kind of freaked me out. It says press anywhere to continue, but it's really slow about that. Oh, and then it crashed. That's somehow... Wait, why is this here? That's somehow even slower. Did not have that happen with the other Golden Idol games. We'll have to take banana bread. Alright, I'll start it again. I was gonna say, I'm assuming it saves. Hey! Safety rules! When operating Grade 2 heavy machinery such as demolisher, excavator, or cutter, check the machine status lights. Report to the service team if you see any errors. Huh. Names and vehicles. Okay. Going to make a char siu style ham, non-dairy cheese potatoes, and a veggie side of some sort. For dessert, I'm going to make a double chocolate gooey brownie, and I think I'll also make focaccia out of here. You doing the whole dinner on your own? That's so much. It all sounds delicious. Is banana bread the signature food of Nick? Yes. It was the first thing he made for me. And also I really like banana bread. And it's just like, we have bananas a lot. So sometimes they go bad before we can actually eat them, so we throw them in the freezer. Which has resulted in the death of foreman Joel Gregson, an upsetting accident indeed. This is Miranda Meadows from New Wells Regional TV. Back to you in the studio. Okay, well, then we have your name already. We have Miranda Meadows. We should have... No, not you. Do I have the foreman's head? Oh, I guess he... He was discovered! The fallen guy! Sephiroth might have something to do with that, actually. With Joel Gregson's death. Right? Yep, that was him. Hi, Harry! Going home for Thursday, Saturday, probably? You can come over here too. Banana bread is bussin', that's true. I like the older games' pixelated graphics a bit more reminiscent of like old puzzle adventure games. Agreeds. Agreeds. You're doing all the cooking? One of my main ways of showing care is cooking. If I cook for you, I like you. Okay, fair enough. Still though, it's a lot of work on your own. Foreman. Fine. You and the boys can end your shift early today to watch the Pale game, but only if you finish dismantling the old sewage pipes in the construction pit first. These are the tasks for this coming Monday, July 14th. Werther should start digging out the old electric cables. Totski must finally demolish that red garage building. That's it? Just two of you? This man is not breathing. What? That doesn't sound realistic. Oh, is that you? Oh, that looks like you maybe from a distance. Yeah, shit happens, Monty. Shit happens. So, vehicle-wise, sorry. You're on the yellow one. Makes sense? You were the safety rules guy. Best bill. Okay, so this one is fucked, I think. This one seems green. This one is fucked. So this is the one that screwed it up. I have to assume. Hey, buddy. So you're saying that the vehicle has not been working since July 10th. Let me note this down, Mr. Jenkins. Inspector Roy Sampson. Inspector Roy Sampson. Roy Sampson. Case notes 1997. Wait, that's 7 years later? Maybe we want another body, Ash. Shit. And we missed the Pale game as well, Ted. It was all for nothing. You missed the Pale game. Okay, so you're Ted. And you're Monty. My vehicle's been out of order since yesterday. I requested a repair team. You can check with head office. I don't know that I believe you. You're Ian Worth? Ian Worth? Hey, Roy, come here quick. We got another corpse. It's fresh, but there's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with the fresh corpse? Say it ain't so. I feel like that safety rules guy really wasn't safetying very well. I have a feeling he may have skipped some steps. Oh my god, there is a corpse. Luke Brown. Hey, Luke Brown. How's it going, buddy? An old military dog tag. As easy work at the old docks. Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf. Benny Crystal. Y'all were really going with any names, eh? Okay. So, one of them was Best Bill. So, I'm guessing your name is then Bill? But it can't be Best. Mr. Jenkins. Bill Jenkins. Jenkins. Okay, so you're done. Luke Brown is done. We have a Joel Gregson. We have the Miranda Meadows. Yeah, Bill. Monty. And Ted. Roy Sampson. Ian Worth. So Werther and Totski. Let's see. What was on his thing again? Werther should start digging out the old electric cables. Totski must finally demolish that red garage. So Werther must be the one in yellow then. Then you must be Totski. I'm so fucking smart! God, I'm so fucking smart. Shut up, Jinzee. Okay, sorry. That means that this guy is the digger guy, or the destroyer guy. This guy said his machine was busted. And I guess you don't go anywhere then. You're the demolisher. You're the excavator. Wait, I don't know what... You're the cutter then, yeah. Okay. Very nice. My vacation starting today. Warm fuzzy pajamas, snuggly dog on the lap, and warm tea in hand. Yeah, everyone's like off for, what, 2 weeks or something? Nick doesn't get time off until Wednesday. So he's still working for 2 days. But then he's also off. Something kind of wrong with that one. Do you think he might be dead? I don't think he looks that fresh, honestly. He doesn't look that fresh. He could look fresher. Okay, let's see what happened. Used the on the This resulted in the death of Okay, well, it resulted in the death of Joel Gregson. Following this, the body of Luke Brown was found unexpectedly. Okay, well, it was over here. That's the thing. I have now banana bread between my teeth. I feel like it had to be moved, so it can't be underneath unless you moved it afterwards. That doesn't make sense either. But you used it on the pipe. Sewage pipe, I guess? The sewage pipe? Which one of you was it? Like, yours doesn't work, so it can't have been you. I feel like it would have to be you. It would have to be you. Use the excavator. Ted Werder. No? It wasn't the excavator? It is definitely a sewage pipe. Are you telling me it was the cutter? That doesn't make sense. Because he says it was out of order. But I guess. No. The demolisher? How did you even swing it that far? How did you swing it that far? He literally just bonked it out? You used the worst machine to do this. Was the cutter a liar? He seemed like he would have been. Wednesday, Sunday off, and tomorrow, as an early Christmas gift from the sub, I'm off calls all day to be strictly helping in chats. Very nice. Foreman Joel needed to remove a sewage pipe, but the cutter vehicle was out of order. Not wanting to miss a pale game, he asked Monty to use his demolisher instead. This led to Joel being crushed by the pipe. Oh, that's why he was there. I see. That makes sense, actually. You have seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie. Like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But there are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commissioner. Oh, that's the wolf thing, maybe? This is very wolf thing. The body of... Who was it again? The loading times are weirdly long in this game. Luke Brown. Body of Luke Brown was found in a sewage pipe. Afflicted by a strange condition that the police named... Oh, we don't have that one yet. A few months later, the famous scientist... Oh, yeah. Is it this? The scientist was dead here. Isaac N. Isaac something. Isaac Nowak. Isaac Nowak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple? Right? Yeah, the Bagman couple. A few days later, offered to fund tuition. Brandon Bagman. In exchange for confidentiality about the fact that had been affected by the Who is it that ordered that? Do we have a name yet? It seems like it might be that wolf guy. Rare Talent Fund. That's not on there yet, so we don't know yet. We don't have that information yet. Newsflash! The sudden announcement of a sinister cult. Why is this one so badly optimized? What the hell? Girl? Those are the 2 topics we wanted to cover today. I can offer you 5 minutes for a couple of suggestions now. Are you the new leader? Press conference. They expect updates as the high-profile case, the string of bum deaths. Bum deaths? Sir. I appreciate you joining me, Jack. It's nice to see a familiar face. These vultures are after Father's reputation. I convinced the police to release his body today so we can start preparing for the funeral. Unfortunately, it would have to be a closed casket ceremony. Oh, is that the guy from earlier? It probably is, isn't it? To the rest of the executive team, I appreciate the offers to take time off to mourn, but we must prove that the International Knowledge Foundation can function without its creator. Therefore, I will continue leading it. All foundation projects listed below should proceed uninterrupted. Third World Light, Wisdom Interconnected, Rare Talent Fund. That's the guys who are funding Brandon. String of what? Yeah, a little bit suspicious. I know we haven't been close lately. Sorry, you're Jack. Right? You're Jack? But I had to come and support my cousin. Don't worry about the closed casket thing. Your father was the greatest scientist of the modern age, and I assure you his legacy will live on. You suspicious bastards. There's Roy Sampson again. There's Roy Sampson again. He can't be stopped. This man can't be stopped. Okay, we have you. We have you. Roy, get to Sebastian's office immediately and bring these case files of yours. Possum, Beetle, and Cougar? What CCP thing is this? Exactly. It's alright, apparently 9th District needs help, so I've been promoted to homicide lead here. Besides, if this is some drug cult thing, it's definitely out of my wheelhouse. The hell, Roy? I thought you called this conference. What is old Seb blathering up about there on the podium? Okay, you're Seb. So you are Sebastian. You're Ian Worth again. We knew that. Are you off the case? What's a bloody demonic drug cult expert? Never heard of it. Okay, just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Ian. Is the family going to press charges against the municipality? Oh, that's a lot of discoveries. I'm thankful for our police force. It is one of the few corruption-free institutions we have. Sorry, let me read that again with a straight face. I am thankful for our police force. It is one of the few corruption-free institutions we have. Okay. As the commissioner said, the death was a tragic accident. Why did the police call the cause of all these homeless deaths the Red Curse? Ah, the Red Curse. There it is. Yeah. So you are Sebastian, right? Yeah. You are Sebastian. Claimed the case was a the case has a strong Okay, we don't have that one yet. It's just shorthand. We strongly believe the deaths are linked to a demon-worshipping drug cult. They sound cool as hell. And we plan to involve experts from out of state. Are you considering any explanations other than a connection to drugs? For instance, a deliberate assassination through telepathy? Yeah, you know what? A deliberate assassination through telepathy sounds a lot more reasonable? We deal with real crime, sir, not fantasy. Next question, please. What I have follow-up questions. Oh, these are the dead people. Tiger 98. Gecko 71. Monkeys 34. Beetle 4. Autopsy. Cause of death. Hemorrhage from bullet wounds. Murder. Unknown. Connected to Cougar 9. Blunt trauma to the back of the head. Asphyxiation with a rope. Suicide? No, that might be the guy from before, actually. The Allied States of Hesperia flag. Oh, they closed this one. Led by Roy Sampson. That is him again. Sir Isaac Nowak, world-famous scientist and philanthropist. So... Are you also a Nowak then? Are you both Nowaks? Oh, Elizabeth Nowak daughter. And Jack Nowak. Okay. Nowak. Elizabeth. I don't know who these are yet. Adam Nowak is the younger brother. And we don't know who that is yet. We already know Isaac, so I don't know why that one is here. It might be used for something else. Welcome to the Wisdom Interconnected Network. Please input query. Computer, let me in. Command not recognized. Just let me in, man. Dear Mr. Walsh, congratulations on becoming Wisdom Interconnected's new board member. Our next board meeting is in June, after which you will receive biannual remuneration. Meanwhile, please accept the latest DAC2 computing machine as a token of our appreciation. Mr. Walsh? Are you Sebastian Walsh? Seems plausible. Case name Possum 13. Small canal case. Homeless individual alias Dirty William. You can't just call people dirty. Found in a container at the Old Docks on Stockyard Street. Cause of death unknown, but clearly connected to Cougar 9. Cougar 9. Red Curse cases. Also through Roy Sampson. First victim, Luke Brown. Potential witnesses suspects Benny Crystal, friend, Hunter Wolf, work? That's them? They all have red eyes. And they have a K on the side. And the eyes were also taken out. That is also suspicious. This is a picture of from the His body lies on table His death is linked to the... It's probably Red Curse. I have to assume it's the Red Curse. Okay, so we have all of the names. So this one's gonna probably tell me most. That's him. He's Beetle 4. Right? You're Beetle 4. But I don't know what your name is. I have to go figure that out. His body lies on table. What's the order you put these in here? Oh, okay. So C is the blunt trauma one. Your bullet wounds, so you're A. Your asphyxiation, so it's B then. You're on table B. His death is linked to the Red Curse, right? Doo-doo-doo. Shut up, Wesley! Shadow, thank you so much. Take this and know me better, man. Thank you very much, Shadow. That is so very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Make it so. Thank you, thank you. And that while we're doing murder mysteries. You know what? Picard would have solved this in 2 seconds. You wouldn't even have to think about it. And here I am thinking about it. Goganduntus of old demon kind. Hi, Shadow. Hello. Well, I can read them on his notes, on his lists. Can I not? That's Possum 13. Cause of death unknown, but clearly connected to Cougar 13. Or Cougar 9. So also, you're also a Red Death then. I'm pretty sure they just mean that it's all the Red Curse. But who are you? Oh, are you Possum 13? No, you can't be. So you're not Dirty William, right? I have to name everyone else first, really. Oh, but I'm not allowed to name any of the other victims. So that's interesting. I'm on lunch break charging what's left of my phone. Do you get the rest of the week off at least? Or not really? Yeah, so you are Cougar 9. That's this guy. This is Luke Brown. They, I don't think, are connected yet. They don't have a picture on it, so that wouldn't make sense. Why did you cut the eyes out? Hi, Marcus! Hello! Oh! Wait! Maybe that is him. Maybe the younger brother is Adam Nowak, then. Maybe that is him. So they're talking about his father now, right? No, okay, they are only talking about it. This string of bum. That's sort of weird thing to say. Hi, pizza. Hello. Thanks, Owen. I have Thursday, Saturday off. New phone arrives today, hopefully in time to activate it before the store closes. Oh my god, yeah, you don't have a phone the whole time, I think. Bring these case files if you are. Possum 13, Beetle 4, and Cougar 9. Yeah, you're Beetle 9. And Possum and Cougar are the other ones that are linked to it. This is Possum 13. Which one is Cougar 9? That's the only one. Cougar 9 was the first one. This one also says connected to Cougar 9. Do I have Cougar 9? I don't think so. I have Beetle 4 in the other one. So that's weird. That's weird. Which one is Cougar 9? You don't even have a case name anymore? Oh, you are Cougar 9. Okay, so that's Cougar 9. Then these are different ones. I don't need to find his name? That's kind of weird. I think his name is this guy, though. I think he is Walsh. That's the only PC that makes sense. So you are Sebastian Walsh. So he wants the high-profile cases, which one of them is closed. So the only one it can be is the one that we don't have any information on. Because that is the case. We have the Cougar 9, we know who that is. Possum 13 we know as well. And Beetle 4 we know as well. And then from the other place we know... Tiger 98. And Gecko 71. Are you Monkey then? Monkey 34. Okay, so these are the people who are on the table and not, I guess, afflicted? People are really sleepy. They are. They are taking a long nap. A really long nap. Case has a strong Let's look at your conference again. We strongly believe the deaths are linked to a demon-worshipping drug cults. Okay, you're not giving us a name there. Go to Sebastian's office immediately and bring these case files of yours. So these are... He is also the police, so they seem suspicious. And the one they don't want to hear about is Beetle 4. They're trying to hide that one, specifically. Why? The high-profile case? But the high-profile case is closed. I guess the newest one would be the bum death, then? This one's 1977. This one has the connection one. I guess Possum 13 would have to be that one then. Was a... They're gonna say... I think they said it was a drug situation. Demon-worshipping drug cults. Yeah, that's the one. A demon-worshipping drug cult. I guess they're gonna call it a drug death then. Or... Oh, you can't actually call it that. You can't call it a drug death. A drug accident. Oops, I took drugs again. Murder curse? Murder suicide? Maybe they just want drug case? I don't think so though, but let's sit on that for a minute. The case, Or actually that would be... Has a strong... They will want connection with that one. Maybe drug connection makes more sense. What about this? What about the other one then? The death was a tragic accident. But we don't have a number on it though. Tragic accidents. Unless you are on the table. Are you on the table? As Gecko 71 or something? Actually, I have a number, don't I? I do have a number. December 4th, 97 or 77. December 4th, 77. This is the closest one. That's B though. So that wouldn't make sense. Are we saying that that is who it is? Because this one's murder. Academic impact. What does your face look like? Am I even able to see your face? He does have the K! Oh my god, we're saying that's him! Oh! Never mind! That's why we cut the eyes out then. Because we're trying not to implicate him. That means he is the Beetle 4 case. Okay. And it is a picture of Isaac Nowak. I thought he was unconnected. I was wrong. He was connected. My Shadow! Have a great day at the work. And also not being at work afterwards, hopefully. New Wells Police scheduled a press conference to announce that Isaac Nowak had been victim of the Red Curse? Before the conference, Oh. Yeah, because, okay, I need the words. Offered, a computer. That's the guy. They're being corruptions. They're corruptioning. No, sorry. Yeah, they're corruptioning right here. Wisdom interconnected network. Before the conference, offered you, because you are corrupt, Sebastian Walsh, I guess board position? Is that something we can say? Yes, we can. A board position and a computer. Who is it that offered that to you, though? Maybe Elizabeth Nowak? Please, press conference December. So it wasn't you. These vultures are after father's reputation. I convinced the police to release his body today. I would have to assume it's you then. E.N.? Yeah, Elizabeth Nowak. That makes it even funnier that she's like, oh yeah, the only non-corrupted institution, as she corrupts them aggressively. Hi Gumby, hello! Is Colonel Mustard in the library with a candlestick? See, it's already too late for that. That's not enough drugs. Frosty, there needs to be way more drugs in that situation. As a result, during the conference, Sebastian Walsh declared that Isaac Nowak had been the victim of a tragic accident. Yeah, it's a cover-up. On a scale from Thursday to cheesecake, what is your opinion on the weather? It's okay. Not too cold, not too hot. Candlestick was actually a bong. Okay, fair enough. That could work. The day the conference was announced, Elizabeth Nowak visited Police Commissioner Sebastian Walsh and offered him a lucrative board position with one of the foundations she led. In exchange, she wanted him to hide facts about her father's death. Sebastian accepted the proposal. He swiftly promoted Roy Sampson to another position and took over the conference announcement. Now Roy is going to dig deeper. To Roy Sampson. Beetle 4 had the same affliction as Cougar 9, strong. Beetle 4 and Cougar had the same cause of death, weak. Foreign substance present. Cougar 9 and Beetle 4, both 0. Interesting. The Red Curse. During a construction yard accident, the body of Luke Brown was found in a sewage pipe, afflicted by a strange condition that police named the Red Curse. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Nowak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. After being contacted by someone... That's gonna have to be her again. The lady? Elizabeth Nowak? Elizabeth Nowak, worried that everyone would think Isaac Nowak had been a drug user. A few days later... That's probably the same ones then. Because it's a name again. So I have to assume that's Elizabeth Nowak again. Actually, I can check, can't I? No, it just says Rare Talent Fund. Huh? Cougar 9 notes. Oh, we're going to try to find Hunter Wolf is what I'm hearing. So Elizabeth Nowak offered to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality about the fact that Isaac Nowak had been affected by the Red Curse. Hours before the conference, that's the other guy, Sebastian Walsh, was offered a similar deal and took it. However, the laboratory investigation found, that either, victim had been a drug user, because there was nothing found, no foreign substances found. Maybe it was a telepathic assassination. Pan, hello! Yes, we'll drink to that. I want you to know, Jinzee, that Kepler is watching your stream so intently. He's helping me solve the murder investigation. That's the only reason I'm getting anywhere. It's because of Kepler sniffing it out. Found weak evidence that either... Wait, actually, or is it no? Is it 0? I'm gonna say it's 0. 0 evidence that either Red Curse victim had been a drug user. Yeah! First try, baby! First try! Now we have story number 2. Kepler actually loves true crime documentaries, mysteries. I've no idea why, but he watches them so intently. He really is a sniffer dog. He sniffs out corpses. Corpses! Kyle, hello! Were you sick, buddy? Have you tried not being sick? I think you should try that. I'd be happier. We'd all be happier. You have seen his body. Oh yeah, now his eyes is there. Look at his eyes. His eyes are so there. Shortly before his death, Isaac Nowak went to meet someone at the... Yeah. I can go check that. That was in this one. Have you tried actually murdering me? No, but I can give that a try. Come over. I'll make it look fun. So everyone will think it's a murder mystery. I have a meeting at Stockyard Street. Are you in here? Okay, I guess we can find out where Stockyard Street is here. If you murder Kyle, I'm going to nuke everyone. That's a lot more dead people. That seems kind of uncalled for. Okay, so it is definitely a warehouse. The Steelside warehouse? It is a warehouse. Oh, but which one would it be? Would not let us in without a warrant. Decommissioned. Homeless congregate. Completely empty without evidence of recent clearing. I have to assume it's the FARP warehouse then. Unless they are like, no. No one was there. A few days later, someone connected to the provoked into bribing who stopped investigating into death. Okay. Okay. Benny's place? Or maybe you just mean the old docks. Could be. No, you can't put docks in there. Connected to the... To the probably Imperial University, right? Or to a Rare Talent Fund, which is the Imperial University. But they bribed the guy. You have seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie. Just like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, but there are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commissioner. See, that seems like it's the wolf guy, because there's like a little wolf with a bow in the bottom. So I think the wolf guy is doing the threatening. Someone connected to the... But who are you connected to? You have seen his body. Like, it could be the police station, considering. And you would have... Like, either way, Elizabeth Nowak is doing the bribing. And she bribed Sebastian Walsh, who stopped investigating into Isaac Nowak's death. Yeah, I figured there was something wrong with this. But the bribing happened no matter what. And the only person who is bribing is her. Advise contacting Hunter Wolf, who has a workshop in Steelside Warehouse. Okay, it's probably the Steelside Warehouse then. Yes. Someone connected to the Like, this signature must mean something. The wolf thing. Which I was bribed with a new computer and a nice cushy job on the board. I don't see that mark anywhere. But I feel like it's the wolf thing. Wait, are you maybe in the backgrounds? No. Are you a wolf thing? Are you a wolf? He's suspicious. He's a suspicious man. I'm just saying. Oh, no, no, Heinz. Don't you dare. I would have done it for you. Yeah, wolf thing. This wolf thing. Sorry. This wolf thing. Right here, this wolf thing. Like the archery wolf thing. Like, his name is literally Hunter Wolf. Maybe it's just a Steelside Warehouse again. But that doesn't really make much sense. It just doesn't make too much sense. Unless, like, everyone is that wolf guy.
Oui, I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky.
That is the golden idol, you silly bugger. Oh, and then it just stood there forever. Oh no. Oh no. How did he even get it there? Dun dun dun! Several years earlier. The pursuit in which a lost power is sought. We're gonna have to find that golden idol eventually. Everyone is the wolf guy. Yeah, turns out that's true. Fair enough, I guess. Garden retreat, the Zen Center rendezvous. That sounds really zen, actually. Yeah. Oh, this is so nice, and no one's even dying. You're listening to the Psychedelic Hour on Rock FM this fine Friday evening. It's not Friday, but fair enough. Good try. That was Bad Rug with their short-lived hit, She Pulled Back From My Kiss. Oh no, buddy, I'm so sorry. The song enjoyed some success earlier this year, but quickly fell right down the charts. Oof. Can I move it? No. True, he always was a thief, but did it have to go that way? Before the new dawn, night must fall, I suppose. What does that mean? An OPIC credit card. Are you crying? The woman is crying, yeah. Why are you sad? What are you burning? A passport. Suspicious? We're at HF, whatever that means. Eccentric Historians Harmony's Foundation. Oh, Harmony Foundation. Okay. Receives millions for undisclosed project. Oh? Suspicious? Also, an ad is about to play. Scusi. Oh, you're missing whatever this is. A strange artifact. And a strange artifact. So this is where they stole from then. More strange artifacts. $10,000. And a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. You didn't even get the pearls. Wait, is that one of those snake things? Oh, this retreat is so very zen. Oh, those are the phases of the moon, I guess? Delay the other 2 till September. Hi, it's your favorite ex-husband. When you have so many ex-husbands that one of them has to be your favorite. You'll be pleased to hear I'm finally getting sober. As part of the process, I'd like to make amends with you. For starters, I've decided to return that Lankan artifact I took in the divorce. All I ask in exchange is your forgiveness. If you're free on Friday, I could bring it then. Let me know. That's called bribery. You're still a bad person. This is the Chief Auditor from OPIG's Finance Department. I've been going through your Foundation's recent payment history, and frankly, you seem to be robbing us blinds. Unless you can explain yourself, you can expect a visit from me on Friday, when I'll have to confiscate your credit card and assets you bought with it. Really? Damn, okay. But isn't she rich? I guess she's not rich. Hey, it's me, your trusty colleague. Sorry I've been off radar. Been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday. Like how it says colleague. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm gonna need Plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Now that we're parting ways, I'll also need that passport we discussed. Delay the other 2 till September. Interesting. Okay. I'm still missing 1 spot. You. I thought I already looked at this. Alright. Room number 7. This one's locked, not filled in. The events that took place at the Harmony Foundation. That's where we are. On August, resulted in, Is it even her? Master Yoda? Is it you? Oh, I can't do anything about this one yet, so it has to be something around here. Let's see. They don't tell you exactly when these are taken. August 74. What is the current day? You fell out here. You fell down here. And you also have green spray bottle on you. I guess maybe we can look at the moon? So is it the 27th? It's not really a half moon though. And I also don't know if today is... This is September. It must have already happened on the 24th then. That is the Friday everyone keeps talking about. If you're free on Friday... Friday... And you're also on Friday. Okay. I have to assume it happens before then. Otherwise, it would be the 31st. But it resulted in... What did it result in? Property damage, I guess? Oh, we can't say property damage, but you broke the sides, though. In death? He was always a thief, but did it have to go that way? Before the new dawn, night must fall, I suppose. But you are crying. He was always a thief. It was probably the husband then. Still. Someone's death? 2 or fewer correct. Is it the 31st then, after all? It might, I guess it might be the 31st still. No. I did try the 24th, right? The 17th? But... Oh yeah, of course. I don't know why I flipped those around. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Visited tomb. an for forgiveness. An artifact. That was the ex-husband visited historian to exchange an artifact for forgiveness. During the meeting, ex-husband suddenly tried to in response, historian, ex-husband with and then as a result, ex-husband Were you trying to kiss her? Hi, Kaminari. Hello, good time zone. And a I guess opened? Or a pepper? A spray? I mean, I know that you sprayed something here. It's a spray can. But I have to assume that was not... I think you were just trying to steal. If you were both here drinking, you were probably just trying to steal. But that's not an option here. Except for, I guess, rob? It has to be rob, I think. Try to rob historian. In response, historian... did you hit him? No, I think it was hair. I think you did a hairspray. It can't have been a pepper spray. It looks like hairspray. With hair spray. Sprayed ex-husband with hairspray and then... I mean, you clearly slipped and fell through, right? Ex-husband. I think maybe pulled a rug. As a result, ex-husband fell and hit a... Well, you fell down, though. That was the... yeah. Hit a rock, potentially. I mean, you're clearly dead. It just doesn't seem like rock makes sense there. You didn't hit a drawer. Because there's no blood anywhere. I not slipped and exploded? That would be funnier. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. Ex-husband, you know. Bye, Stiggy. Sleep well. I'm guessing hitting a rock could still be a thing, but it is not. I don't think you hit this one, though. I think you must have hit something here. Yeah, no, you did hit a rock. Wait, there's blood on there. You hit a rock. You fell and hit a rock. I think that's correct. And I still think it is. Like, you delayed the other two. Also, you're finally getting sober, but you're drinking? If you're free on Friday, I could bring it then. Like, she still has the card on her. So it can't be the credit card guy. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm gonna need plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Now that we're parting ways, I'll also need that passport we discussed. But you're burning the passport. I guess maybe that means that you don't need that. I guess it must mean that maybe it's the colleague then. Okay, we're gonna say it's the colleague instead of the ex-husband. Which is correct. And you wanted something else. You wanted money. Okay, so my series of events was correct, but it wasn't the ex-husband. Could say he hit rock bottom. He truly did. You've solved the scenario! The historian's colleague brought her a strange statue, but then began transferring other artifacts from her safe into the suitcase. In her attempt to stop this, the historian killed her colleague. To cover up what she had done, she buried the body and burned the fake passport she provided for him. That's what she was doing? She wasn't tending to her Zen garden, she was burying a body? There's Lazarus. Yeah. No one thinks this anymore. Not this one. No, but that is true though. It's true. That is actually what they can do. Behind bars. An alarming incident at Sternwall Prison. Is it alarming? It's probably not that alarming. Ooh. Flowers for Inner Growth. Donated by the Harmony Foundation. Awareness? My dear friend, you may not have heard the sad news that our mutual hero, the artist Alfred Beasley, passed away. I hope the prison officers will allow you to hang this poster inside your cell. May we continue to find meaning in his drawings for many years to come. Suspicious. It's a pretty zen activity, to be fair. No, you're right, Yuli. So hi, Yuli. I know you will grieve for Alfred, as will I. As a spiritual man, I believe the key to escaping our torment lies in remembering the date of our loved one's death and celebrating his life each passing year. Your friend, Stephen Aria. Oh, very suspicious? Yeah, you would have a secret message, wouldn't you? I can hear you, naughty. Oh, weird thing to say. Cartoons with Alfred Beasley. Okay, so you're gonna tell us something, clearly. An abstract sculpture made of paper. One made of wire and one made of clay. Actual clay, glue. You got scissors? Henry, it's absurd that the cell numbers run from left to right in some hallways and right to left in others. When you install the new signs above the doors, please pick a direction and stick to it. Yeah, I agree with that. Henry, you're a freak. You're a little freak. Barred window. A pouch of tobacco. You smoker. While working in the laundry room, I heard that Kempton is organizing another poker game. Buy-in is 1 full tobacco pouch. Okay, well, he wants to buy in then. To do, find out how he always wins no matter what he's betting on. Could be useful as leverage. Overheard Sainsbury delivering something next door. Can he be bought too? Surely it wasn't a hacksaw, was it? It sure has sounded like it the past few nights. From what I've been able to hear over the blasted soap opera. I mean... aren't you hacksawing into the floor? You all are? Pack of playing cards? Yes, sir, Mr. Kendall, sir. Sorry, my Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28, but you're the boss. Oh, buddy. Dearest Julia, I'm enjoying my new job tremendously. It's so rewarding helping the men better themselves. In particular, I've been helping one inmate nurture his talent for abstract art. One of his early sculptures explored the very fabric of the universe, using nothing but paper. Quite the virtuoso, eh? I like to think I played my part, as I was able to find everything he needed at my local craft shop. What a nice guy! Most recently, the same inmate explained to me his need to precisely prune out of one of his sculptures to capture the fragility of the human spirit. What a visionary! Once again, I managed to find just the tool he needed. This time in the prison storage room. Unfortunately, my superiors do not seem to see that men like him are just misunderstood. Especially our commanding officer, Patrick, who treats them, and us, horribly. Also terribly.
I hope I never become like that, no matter how far up the ranks I eventually climb. Yours forever, Percy. Okay, so you're Percy. Percy. Last name... something. Oh wait, I should just do this. A handgun. Not that one, you muppet! Start at the end of the hall. I want all these cells turned over methodically. The Pale Club? Really? Suspicious. Wait, do I not have... I want his name. So, you're... Patrick then, right? Because you suck? Yeah, Patrick. Patrick sucks. What are you... Oh, that's... he probably did that because it was loud. Didn't I already check the sheets? Hey, how's the outside looking for you? Jeremy's got a honker! Jeremy, sir. Good for you. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Clearly I can't trust... Hold. Stop it. Stop moving. Clearly I can't trust any two of you idiots to guard the whole block by yourself after 9 p.m. From today, November 15th, you will all be working the graveyard shift every night and get your bloody ears tested. How you didn't hear anything is beyond me. That's because he was listening to a soap opera. Sir. Got me some chili con carne. Delicious. Good for Jeremy, honestly. Tear off a raffle number for a chance to win tickets. Okay. So I have to do the number thing then. Just one more year, and that'll be me, free as a bird. Torment's nearly over. I trust that this will help you to forget whatever you think you heard. As extra insurance, I have a small request. I need you to get me something from your work. We can discuss it during the next exercise hour. Big Girl's Blouse. Looks like you've got a new nickname, eh, neighbor? Big Girl's Blouse? How dare he not inform me of his plans? That idiot's dug his own grave. When I get out, I'll put him 6 feet under. Suspicious? A double-headed coin. That's how he keeps winning. He's the guy who cheats. Try calling me that. Whoa. Try calling me that without a gun in your hand, Screw. See what happens. Well, he wouldn't have a gun. Not a gun in his hands, though. Not so tough now, eh, Utley? You big girl's blouse. What does that even mean? So your name is Utley. Is that your first name? It sounds like a last name. Utley. An assault rifle and a handgun. Yeah, he did need multiple guns, you're right. Dog. Clovis! I can't even name the dog? Bullshit. Bullshit. Let me name the dog. A blunt hacksaw blade. So yes, he did have a hacksaw. Out of the drain pipe from up here. I see. Clean cut stays! Just the pliers and some wire cutters should be enough to fix it. Even this tiny toolkit should have those. You're doing great. Visitor pass. Henry Wakefield. Maintenance contract work. Henry Wakefield. Got you. Henry. Property of Sternwell Prison. Are you missing something? Yeah, but you took those out yourself. Wait, no. One of them you didn't. One of them you didn't. And then there's a nice bike over there. Oh, that's the... Wait, so it must have blasted out of there. I can't even pet the dog. I'm literally not allowed to do anything. It's really upsetting. Okay, so you had a list of them. Right here. He had a scar, so you're Jason. Jason! Robert? But he doesn't have any hair. Daniel Utley. Daniel Utley?
But the other guy doesn't look even remotely like him. Actually, you can probably check. Who was it that was cheating? Sainsbury delivering something next door. Kempton's organizing another poker game. So Kempton. His name is definitely Kempton then, because he had the coin, I think. Or no, you had the coin. So your name's Kempton. Kempton. Jason Kempton. Okay, then I don't have anything on the other guy. I guess he still looks like him the most. So I'm guessing you are Robert. You are a murderer. In for life. And that means you're Jimmy then. I will put these... Wait, I'll put these next to each other just in case. Jason! Exactly. 0 to 10 game. Did I read Henry's birthday correctly? 1973? That man looks too old to only be 52 years old. It's okay. It's just, it's the style. That's all. But I don't know this guy's name now. I know Patrick's name, but I don't know the other guy's name. Maybe he was in on it. But he was the one who had the hacksaw, right? So it might be Sainsbury, actually. Yeah, he's probably Sainsbury. Percy Sainsbury. He really is trying his best. It's not going anywhere for him. But he is trying so hard. Wait, so the honker? Jeremy's got a big honker. Yeah, that's you. Jeremy's got a huge honker. Jeremy. Wait, Jeremy isn't even on here. Or is that supposed to be Jimmy? Do you not exist? Why does it say Jeremy has a big honker if we're not allowed to call him Jeremy? Unless his name is Jimmy then. No, we have a Jeremy right here. Who did I call Jeremy then? Oh, I moved the wrong one. Jinzee. It was Jimmy. Jeremy is known. Jeremy and his huge honker are known. I did, Yuli. They're both J's, you know? It's like an anime when someone's older than 23 shows up. Yes, I am an old man of nearly 40 years old. Graying, obviously, like really aggressively graying. This one seems suspicious also. But I kind of want his names first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's some we don't see. There's some we don't see. This was the guy who escaped. But we only have 4 names, so he isn't part of it. He just needs the secret thing. Secret message. Awareness, end of soul. So where is your book? Okay, so they must be numbers based then. 289073. Is that anything then? Wait, do I not have numbers? Oh yeah, I do. Is it just this then? 1973. Yeah, because it is the date and could be decoded as... Oh, okay. This one might be easier then. Because I just need you. So 2 is a worm. Does that count? What is 8? 8 is a guy. Oh, okay. So it's colors then. So maybe like a box. Maybe inside. Because he's in a box. 8 is red. So it's a flower inside. Maybe this... No, flowers here. Okay. And then 1 is a book. 9 Wait, it's also book spine then? You put 2 books on there? Damn. Book spine. And then 7 is... Or is that not a part of it? Equals... Saw. Dude. So you delivered a saw inside of a book spine. Interesting. I don't think you should do that. That seems like a bad idea. But we don't have the name then. Because it isn't anybody who is actually here, right? He's not one of the actual people here, because they would be outside. Is this game a new HR task for junior deaf position in Google? No, they would never get past it. I think we both know. But we have, I guess, only one name. Stephen Aria is not that person, though. Alfred Beasley is not going to be important either, is he? He got from Stephen Aria. Stephen Aria. But he is not one of the named characters here. So it must be someone else. For... What were you in prison for, buddy? Using a saw blade. I knew that. Through a... Did he use a drain pipe? Through a window. Using a saw blade he got from Stephen Aria. He entered the yard via a and breached a fence using... wire cutters? He entered it via the drain pipe. I know that. He got from... Yeah, he would have gotten that one from the silly boy, from Percy Sainsbury. Poor Percy. Percy Sainsbury. Finally, he climbed or dug? I think he climbed the wall, because there's like a thing there. Yeah, he threw the rope. He climbed over the wall by attaching sheets, which you got from to the bars from his window, and he threw it over. Yeah. Which is interesting though, so because why is it there? I guess he took the sheet out again afterwards. That would make some sense. Jaywalking? Yeah, he would have to be in there forever, actually. He would have to be. Just the pliers and some wire cutters. Yeah, because he said it in the letter, right? In the prison storage room. I can't even look in the spirit storage room. I don't know why I'm writing to Julia either. I need to figure out all the names first. I need to figure out their last names. We know how they, like, kind of didn't here, I guess. And then you want me to tell you who's in which one, too. That's where the fire extinguisher is? Okay, so it is from there to there. So this person is here. The escapee is over there. He's escaping! The prisoner's escaping! Kempton is organizing a poker game, and he is the guy who does this stuff, so he is probably the gambler. But I can't see any of the other cells, so how would I know? How would I know? Oh, he got the that's the same sheets. Is it not? Yeah, it's the same sheets. He knows he's gonna be free. This will help you forget whatever you heard. As extra insurance, I have a small request. I need you to get me something from your work. We can discuss it during the next exercise hour. Oh wait, so then he didn't actually get it from him. He got it from this guy. He got it from Jimmy. And you're the neighbor, so you must be next to him then. Okay, that makes that easier. How dare he not inform me of his plans? Oh wait, I think I mixed those up again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You're the gambler. That means you're not the neighbor. You're his neighbor. But sorry, you're his neighbor. He's gonna get out, and I guess that's because he helped him with this. Yeah. He would have helped him with this. He gave him his sheets. That means the events are wrong, I think. Through window using a saw blade he got from Stephen Aria. He entered the yard via a drain pipe and breached the fence using wire cutters he got from Okay, so he didn't actually get the wire cutters from them then. I know he got those from Jimmy. Who I still am not sure if he is actually Jimmy. We're going with Jimmy. Hi, Patricia. Hello. He said he needed something from him. So I don't think it's Percy Sainsbury anymore. I think it is now... Oh yeah, Jimmy was him. Jimmy was this guy. But then is Jimmy still gonna be next to him? I don't know. How dare he not inform me of his plans? How dare he not inform me of his plans? Does it mean he's actually next to him then? He needed to get something from work. But if he's the gambler, that doesn't make sense. While working in the laundry room. No, that would have to be him. Yeah, no. He got the sheets from him. That's the laundry room then, instead. This one's hard. Or Kempton? Okay, so if he smokes, then it would have to be here still. I don't think that's wrong. So he is that guy. Over at Sainsbury delivering something next door. Can he be bought too? Surely it wasn't a hacksaw. Yeah, but he wouldn't know about that. From what I've been able to hear over that blasted soap opera. He's been listening to it here. I guess that's how he was helping. Yeah, marked cards and everything too. Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28. Oh, yeah, of course. I can just do this. I forgot. I completely forgot about this cell thing. No gambling, no tobacco, no cell decorations without an officer's permission. Okay, so we got some names here. Then as long as we have the first one. And it's weirdly ordered. Henry, it's absurd that the cell numbers run from left to right. From left to right in some hallways and right to left in others. So you already have to consider then which one's which. So Jason Kempton. Yeah, that's him. That's who's we don't know here. So he's 28. Utley. So it would run from this side then. is what I'm hearing. Because this is not him. Daniel Utley would be here. You would be the neighbor. Yeah. Okay, we got somewhere. That means that you are Robert Blythe. Then, am I correct? I'm gonna start doubting myself now. No, you're not. You're Pakenham. Blythe is the guy. He's the guy. Kempton, Utley, Pakenham. Pakenham. And then we go from here. Pakenham, Utley, Beswick. That means the guy is Blythe. Did he use a first name with that? I actually don't know. I don't think the girl's gonna be important. I think we should probably scrap that one from the list. Because you're just writing to her. Like, Julia, I don't even know her. She is unimportant. Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28. Yeah, 28 is this one. I don't know why you would want to start with that one then, though. And why did Mr. Smith tell you to begin with that one? Okay, so Smith must be then this guy. He's the only other guy. He's the only other guy. So you're Smith then. Jeremy Smith. If I'm not fully wrong on that, which I still could be. And then we have Patrick, Alfred, Arthur, and Beasley. And these must be last names then. I forget where I picked those up. Not here, clearly. Juliet doesn't pass the Bechdel test. She's just not important. She's never been important. It's her problem, of course. Clean cutters! He's so happy to be doing his job. Where did I pick up those names? Yeah, big girls, Blythe. A weird thing to say. Clovis! Clovis is adorable. Oh, it keeps opening there, doesn't it? One of you has to give me a name here. Wasn't you. And it wasn't you. What about you? It must be somewhere in here then. Racketeering, murder, kidnapping, and homicide. Okay, so racketeering, murder, kidnapping, murder, and homicide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is 5 of them. So I would have to be... So we got Jason. We got Robert. We got Jimmy. Arthur, then. Arthur Blythe? I could be wrong about this one. For kidnapping? Arthur Blythe? For kidnapping? He entered the yard via a drain pipe and breached the fence using wire cutters he got from... Well, he did say that he got something more precise. Now, Julie, of course, Julie is totally fine. Julie knows things. Doesn't know things. Yeah, to precisely prune one of his sculptures, so he would have gotten that one from Percy. Oh, no, don't leave, though. Percy. He got from Percy. I don't feel fully confident about this one. And Jimmy's name was Beswick. I said Beswick. 2 or fewer incorrect. Interesting. I don't know if it's the names yet, so I gotta figure out the names first. Patrick something, and I don't know what Alfred is from. Still. It must be in here somewhere. Where did I get the Alfred? Henry. Pliers. Utley. Probably in one of the other prisons then? Or was that the guy? Yeah, Alfred Beasley. Okay, so Beasley is probably not anything then. Alfred Beasley? So Patrick Kendall then. That was the last one. Okay, so I got the names correct. I am so intelligent. So if the name is correct, then this went differently. But then Arthur Blythe is for kidnapping. He probably just got it from someone else. He entered the yard via a drain pipe and breached the fence using wire cutters. These are definitely from Jimmy. Because he helped him. But potentially... Are we gonna say it's still Percy Sainsbury? Like, I guess technically that would be correct. No, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense. Oh, and I have to read it again, because he's not a character. He's not a character who exists. Stephen Aria, sorry. You don't exist. Okay, if it's 2 or fewer incorrect, then I am mostly correct. It was kidnapping, right? Let's double check kidnapping. Wait, no. Oh, no, you're a murderer. Sorry. Sorry, I was looking at Jimmy again. Jimmy has been so distracting, man. Jimmy's been a very distracting individual. We've solved the scenario. Arthur Blythe received a hacksaw blade from someone outside the prison named Stephen Aria. He used the noise from a fellow inmate's television to cover the sound of him sawing through the window at bars at night when the guards were understaffed. Always understaffed, man. Killer on the loose! Oh my god, they beat Victrix. That probably will become important. Oh, Arthur Blythe, who formerly worked at the Museum of Lemurian History, was serving a life sentence for fatally stabbing a colleague who had caught him stealing artifacts. Dun dun dun! Historian? Oh, they are the connected ones. Sent Sawblade, escaped prison, colleague. Huh. Well, you're that lady, right? Guess I don't... She's probably Arya. I'm guessing she's Arya. Only a man with that kind of honker could be as distracting, truly. Huge. Blockbuster release. An immersive experience at the drive-in. Drive-in is not for watching movies, you silly. Oh, because I set the car on fire. That's very immersive. Do not remove the upper lid unless the fire switch is set to off. Why do you have a fire switch? Suspicious. A can of blue paint. Its label reads, "Caution, highly flammable." There, I can see multiple mistakes being made. Oh, that's where the wire cutters went. So one of you is going to be the escaped convict. The Neptune difference. True 3D. Miss Cunningham's gonna fire me if I can't get this fixed. I mean, the place is on fire. I think you have bigger problems. Like, much bigger problems. Check projector power supply. If image too small, check lens. If image not showing, check light. If image distorted, check crystal. Why do you have a crystal? Pro Screen recommends against stopping projector once film has started. That's even more wire. A cut piece of red wire. Why'd you cut it? Oh my god, they're pirates! Oh my god, Laura, we can't get out! What do we do if the car explodes? What do you mean you can't get out? What do you mean you can't get out? I hope we survive for an actual screening. I heard a Transom and the Marini arguing over what could happen to Bertrand in this one, and now I really want to see it. What the fuck do you mean? It's an open car. Babe, it's an open car. I don't mean to ruin this for you, but the car is open. A Transom and a Marini. Weird. I didn't know that would happen. Who the hell wears something that dangerous? Besides, you said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. I win. What? Did y'all... When the crystal we use is the lens that spreads the image, or maybe it's just a magic crystal. Well, he did fuck it up, so I guess I have to fix it, technically. Miss Chen, hope the costume fits and it got to you on time. So jealous you and Mr. Lendl get to see it at the Neptune. I'll have to stick to a boring normal cinema. P.S. I'm with Mr. Lendl on this one. No way Bert's going out like that. But he did go out like that. What the hell? It was just a dumb bet. You didn't have to go that far. Like setting the place on fire. Yeah, that is going really far. Oh, dispute. The between... Okay, it's gonna have to be dispute, right? Or nah. The bet between Mike and Jenny. Tonight we will see... I guess Neptune? Neptune Escape? Winner is not Michael. So your name is Michael then. Or Mike. Just Mike? Mike, yeah. That doesn't count. You still lose. That's not true. That's just the movie though, right? Isn't that just the movie? Neptune difference? Neptune... Oh, that's not Neptune Escape? No, I thought it was called the Neptune Difference. Yeah, the Neptune Difference. I guess not. His bet. Okay, I'll have to think about that one, clearly. Everyone's dressed up. It wasn't my fault. Someone pulled it off me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my back seat. Oh, they were disposing of their escape crime tools. Too 5D theater for my taste. If you're not really set on fire, are you really enjoying the movie? I don't think so. There's the same numbers though. Told you it was irresponsible, but no one listened to old Back Mason. Your name is Back Mason. Thank you for telling me. Beck Mason. And I guess you were Jenny, right? You were having the arguments? Miss Chen. So, Jenny Chen? At the Neptune. Okay, so it's probably not the movie then. No way Bert's going out like that. Who is Bert though? Because that's not him. And they have a different movie. Oh my god! It's Champ, actually. I'm starting to regret getting involved. You barely even covered the cost of my Transom costume. It's Champ, actually? I'm sorry. Are you mad that she's not paying for whatever it is you're doing? Transom costume. Move it, Chip. Fire was not part of tonight's plan. It is usually part of my plan. A duffel bag containing a note detailing a plan. Okay, wait. So are you guys criminals? Are you doing criminal things? You must be doing criminal things. Oh, Space Storm. New summer blockbuster flies into theaters. Porbo joins the fight against the evil captain. Okay, so you were doing Space Storm. Not Neptune. But apparently that's also not even what we're seeing, even though you're dressed for it. One is going to unblock from the block from you for Jenny's last name. She doesn't actually tell people about that anymore. She just tells her about her favorite, what is it, sandwich order or something? I don't want to really feel most movies. I never understand when you go to a show and they have those like feel around systems where your chair shakes and you get wet. It's like, okay, but like, why would I want to do that? That seems really uncomfortable. That seems like I cannot vibe. Disguise my identity. Need a... Get in and out of the drive-in. Bring enough money? Get the staff out of the way with a distraction. Pack something. They may search people's bags, so I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Bring... Oh, are you guys... No one leaves? Are you good? A fresh coffee stain. No one leaves. The side of the car has been crumpled in the crash. What the fuck? Oh, you're also dying. The man is dazed and bleeding heavily. Different numbers still. Banned for life. Augie Tameen? Is that her? Is that the crazy lady who says no one leaves? That seems realistic, honestly. Office, me, maintenance, Andy, projector booth, sick. Andy to swap in. Oh. So Andy is in the projector booth, so you're Andy. And you're confused and upset. I'm soggy and grumpy. Those uncomfortable puffs of air as if people don't fart enough at the cinema. Oh my god, yeah. Do they even filter stuff? Probably not. Sarah? Who stole what? Are you there? Oh, are you Sarah? Oh yeah, you work here, I guess. I guess you do work here. Office is me. So, Sarah? Damn, Sarah, are you okay? Rotary phone. Costume competition. First place, free tickets for a month. Doc Baxter for his dangerously authentic Bertrand. Definitely better than Parker's. Damn. Shots fired. Second place, a popcorn bonanza. Annie Kishimoto. The costume really hooked me. Oh. Annie Kishimoto is the pirate. Come on, let's be real. Annie Kishimoto. Tom Powers, super scary, sharp teeth. I thought I saw a better version of this character, but he didn't show up to the competition. Okay, yeah, because they're trying to do crimes. So you're Tom Powers. Tom Powers. I do love in this version that I don't have to sort things myself. Okay, so Bertrand is... What, this guy, maybe? They were talking about them before. Transam and Marini arguing over what would happen to Bertrand in this one. Okay, maybe not, actually. Well, no, it's Porbo. So you must be Bertrand. So one of you is a Bertrand. Probably that guy. Probably the guy who exploded his hat. I don't think you should explode your hat, if I'm honest. I think that's probably a bad idea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Miss Cunningham. That was probably her then. You're right. That weird lady called again. She can't seem to get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. Oh, I'm guessing we had the artifact here. She sent her goon to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit, just like you said. I told him never to come back, and that no amount of money could buy what makes this place so special. But he didn't seem to listen. Oh, maybe they want to buy the place. Okay. Need a costume. Get the staff out of the way with distraction. They may search people's bag. I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Oh, I haven't checked this one. Mr. Vincent. It's your car. I have to assume that it's your car for now. But I will put you on the side. If so. Oh, Vincent is not an option? Oh, it is. Okay. Or that could be his last name, I guess. Okay, no, we'll have to think about that one. So what is he hiding? Containing a note detailing a plan. What are you hiding? It has to be the outfits. Bring... Oh, the tooth! One of them's wiggly and wet. Yeah. Did you take the crystal out? That seems like it would make sense, actually. If image not showing, if image distorted, check crystal. He took the crystal out, I think. The crystal, I think, is the thing that makes it 3D. So he stole the crystal. Put it in his tooth. And he would have probably been the one to cause the fire. Can of blue paint. But that's not what's on fire right now. Pack blue, pack paint, pack crystal. I feel like he would have to bring the crystal. Like a fake crystal. And then he would have potentially packed the wire cutters. That was the one I missed. Lemons. Poor boy. Andy Lemons. Oh, Andy. Buddy. He did a great job until he didn't. Okay, the green wire. But that's not what you cut. You definitely cut a red wire, right? Where did I find that? In here? You did. You cut a red wire. I'm still not sure why. The lock has been damaged and cannot close. I'm still missing a spot. MO, screen. What did you cut? Why is that one crinkly? Or is that how you distracted them? Is that how you distracted them? I feel like you'd bring wire cutters. Okay, not completely. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Or the crystal? No, not the crystal. It could be the blue, but I'll have to investigate more. I have to investigate further. Okay, so we have names, I think, from the... Oh, you're a different one. Oh, you? What do the numbers mean? Doug Baxter for his dangerously authentic Bertrand. Dangerously authentic. Because it blew up. So it would be you, because it blew up. Doug Baxter. Definitely better than Parker's. I think it would be him. But maybe Laura is still Parker. Annie Kishimoto, we got that one. Tom Powers, we got that one. Okay, so we don't have a name for him yet, but it's probably something with Vincent. And then we have Sarah. Oh, Saucer Swarm. Is that what we're watching? Oh, here you are. Is Saucer Swarm what we're watching? No one's name is Saucer. Why not? Somebody named himself Saucer right now. Has to start with one of their names. The Race? That can't be one either. Augie Tamine is banned for life. Okay, since we can't see you, you're the only one we can't see. Augie Tamine wanted it. So Augie Tamine is probably who's in the costume. That would make you Vincent. Either Vincent Champ or Champ Vincent. Probably Vincent Champ would make more sense. Keep that for now, because I could still be very wrong. Don't think I will, unless... Then Laura could still be... the other one. Tonight we'll see... We will see... His... His... Weird lady? That doesn't make any sense. Who the hell wears something that dangerous? You said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. Oh, okay. I don't think they were arguing about not seeing the movie. You and Mr. Lendl. Mike Lendl then? Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot about this poor guy. And if you're Lendl, then that means that the other one is Parker, right? Let me double check that. Definitely better than Parker's. Parker. And then we just need Sarah's name. Sarah, babe, what's your name? A fresh coffee stain. Sarah, who stole what? Yeah, but wait. I don't have another name for Sarah here for now. Miss Cunningham? Miss Cunningham. 2 or fewer incorrect. Okay, so we were wrong somewhere. Actually, maybe it is Champ Vincent. It just seemed like it makes no sense for Vincent to be the last name, but okay. That is apparently what it is. We go with that. We go with that. So then this dispute... I think it was about his tooth, maybe. Tooth was an option, right? Was it not? Yeah. We will see. Captain... Oh no, Porbo lose his tooth. No? That doesn't count, you still lose. Because it is what happened. You didn't have to go that far. What did you do? Who the hell wears some... Oh, maybe lose his hat? Maybe it's about the hat one instead? Then it would have to be Bertrand. Lose his... His head? I don't know how that helps me here, but okay. So the equipment. Disguise my identity. I need a costume. Get in and out of the drive-thru. Bring enough money. Do we actually need to bring enough money? Get the staff out of the way with a distraction. Pack, I think wire cutters still makes more sense. I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Bring... Bring weird lady. No, we got that. Maybe bring paint. To paint the tooth, because it is painted. Yeah, bring paint. I said bring paint. Then it makes sense. Okay, we got all the names. Oh, the costumes, right. Well, you're Porbo. You're Bertrand. You're Transom? Wait, no. You were hearing other people argue about that, right? Where were you? Her Transom and Marini, a Transom and a Marini arguing over what would happen to Bertrand in this one. A Transom and a Marini. Wait. You are definitely Bertrand's. No. You're Bertrand's. Yeah. That's what they were arguing about. And then there's a oh wait, hold on. It might be the other way around. No, it's not. Okay, so we got that one too. Just the events. I can do that before the break. Come on, I have one more snooze. I can fix it. It's enjoyable to see you puzzle through these things. I love these games. I know that it's like, it's one of those that I'm kind of like playing alone. Because how do you comment on that? But I really love these games. I just really love these games. Owner of the Neptune Screen Neptune Cinema. So that would be Sarah Cunningham? Because I think she's the one who said she didn't want to sell. Sarah Cunningham, owner of the Neptune Cinema, had been using a blue... Where are you? Blue crystal to enhance the... projector? A weird lady sent to buy it. Oh, yeah. They sent Augie to Mean to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. Wait, that doesn't make sense then. He was banned. But wasn't it a weird lady that got banned? Or oh, that might just be the person who was calling. Instead. Yeah, the weird lady called again. Yeah, okay. That was the caller. It's so cozy. I'm glad it is. Arrived in costume. Augie Tameen arrived in costume and... Oh, you're in blue. Stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth. Okay, so we have some names. Are you the Neptune Cinema? Let's do that first. It would have to be the Neptune either way. I guess you would say here. I'm boring normal cinema. To enhance the... this is definitely a thing. This is correct. I don't think any of this is wrong. You definitely stole the crystal. And Augie was the one who got banned. You did try to buy it. Banned from the... Maybe it's a different word for it that you're using. I saw him to the exit just like you said. Banned from... No, I don't think the rest would make more sense. And it is still a blue crystal because you're painting it blue. Oh, enhance the screen maybe. No. Hmm. I think this is also correct. I think it's more here. It's this situation here that's not quite there. Enhance the screen. Maybe it is the Neptune screen. No, I don't think so though. I think Neptune Cinema also makes sense. But what else though? It wouldn't be cinema here. Magical crystal? I think projector makes more sense here. Maybe you're not the owner. But who else would be the owner? It wouldn't make sense. No one else could be the owner. Yeah, Andy is not the owner. She's the only one who could be. Owner of the Neptune Cinema. One of a kind. Okay, wait, maybe you need to call it the Neptune Crystal? No, because you are not. Neptune is not an option there. Maybe a projector crystal. No, because then why would the color matter? Guess it wouldn't. Yeah, because the crystal looks weird. Distorted and garbled. 3D Neptune Drive-In Theater. Is theater an option? Is theater show here? No. We only have projector, screen, and cinema. Neptune projector doesn't make sense. Yeah, and those don't either. Amber, hello! Hi Jazz, hi Space. Hi Mauk, hi Amber. Hello, hello. We're having a very, very chill game today. I was doing a less chill game earlier, but now we're just thinking thoughts. Thinking thoughts. I love thinking thoughts about puzzle games. Amber, thank you so much for the resub. Do you want a ball on the tree? Push the button. What were you playing? Golden Idol's a classic. I should play it someday. Have you played the originals? The earlier ones? Here, pick a ball color. Any ball color. So hello, if you do not know me yet, my name is Jinzee. I'm a retro streamer. I stream, not a retro, well, I also play retro. I'm a variety streamer, but I play retro on Tuesdays. But in December, I'm literally doing whatever I want, which is why you're seeing me stare glass-eyed at a screen trying to figure out what the hell they want here. Today we beat Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3, and Knuckles back to back. All of them at once? Are they that short? Also, yeah, an ad is about to play. I'm so sorry about that. At least I think so. Yeah, it is. A gold ball that is. That's a lot of Sonic. I tried to play one Sonic game and it defeated me. It was too much. I couldn't handle it. I was weak. Let me see if this is wrong. Okay. So there are 2 mistakes. Or rather... Yeah, right now there are still 2 mistakes. They did want to buy it first, right? Yeah, they did want to buy it first. Is it all of these that are wrong? It took me 10 hours. I'm streaming 10 hours a day every day this week for charity. What's your charity? You can link it here if you want. Also gave away 11 Steam keys, which is my favorite part of doing the silly holiday marathon. Yeah, I like that a lot of people are doing charity streams for December specifically. I did that last year as well. I just couldn't this year. Or I would have to. I don't know why you stopped this poor guy, though. Seems a little bit harsh. The charity is Mind, a mental health support charity in the UK. The Big Dumb Holiday Marathon. That sounds like a wonderful cause. Oh, you guys already raised 75 pounds. That's really awesome. If you want to check that out, the link is right there. Maybe support Amber on his stream as well throughout December. Are you streaming on Christmas as well? If you need to raid and run, do not let me stop you, obviously. But if you do. I've never played a golden game, idle game yet, but I should. I really like the puzzles, the way they puzzle, yeah. Every day this week. Damn, okay, all the way through Christmas. So you do have Christmas streams if you want them. So is that one wrong? No, it's not. It's like a wording difference, so we take those. Maybe screen or projector? No. Maybe the crystal is the problem. It wouldn't be a red crystal. That wouldn't make sense. Unless... Oh, maybe projector crystal. No, that's not the one either. A crystal. A weird lady crystal. A tooth crystal. Tomorrow's with crowd control, and every time chat defeats me, I have to put my own money into the pots. Oh god. Wait, depending on the game, it's gonna be a hard-fought battle for you. What are you playing? If you're playing Skyrim, they can just kill you over and over with dragons. He's banned from the cinema. Arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth. Started, taken fix. Is the charity just the money you put in? I'm hoping it's the money everyone puts in. Yeah, best of luck with that. Deep Rock Galactic. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, at least you'll have a good time. I hope you have a hard limit. Because, damn. I genuinely don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm missing here. Weird lady sent Augie to mean to buy it. He was banned from the cinema. That's all true. And he arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth. Also all true. It is the Neptune Cinema. Had been using a... Oh. Hello? Yeah? Okay. Are you not going to Costco tomorrow? Okay, yeah, nori, carrots, and mushrooms. Yes. Okay. Okay, thank you. Love you, bye. It's okay, it was Nick. We have no secrets between each other. All my conversations I have with Nick will also be on stream. You might want to turn volume off. No, if it's something where I'm like, oh, no one can hear it, I will usually just walk away just in case. But thank you for letting me know anyway. I appreciate it. No, he was at the store because I have to still get some stuff for the buff bourguignon that I'm making for Christmas. It has to be mostly fresh. I thought he was going to go on Tuesday, but he went today. He's so thoughtful. Want to make sure. I've just been chewing on nori leaves as a snack because I really like them. But you can only really get them at the one supermarket, so he is also picking me up some nori leaves for me to chew on. No, the nori is not for the bubblegum. Imagine. I mean, I'm sure someone could make it work. Is there a thing? Hello, thank you for coming along with the raids. I'm so on time and not late at all. You are. You were here the whole time. You were just waiting. You were waiting for effect. Bulgogi gogi? Wait, what? I too love Nick. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? What are they enhancing? Okay, if we have thoughts, chats, I'm gonna let you try to figure with me. What do you think I'm missing? I'm pretty sure only one thing is wrong right now. Yeah. One thing is wrong right now, and I cannot figure it out. It's not this, because we tried all of these already. Unless it's like something else completely. Fucking love bulgogi. I've never made bulgogi. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am, yes. I'm still streaming tomorrow for a full stream, and then on Thursday, since it'll be Christmas, I'll have a much shorter stream. So on Thursday, I'm only streaming for like maybe 2 or 3 hours max. And then I have to go make my mashed potatoes. Maybe he broke the crystal. No, that doesn't seem like it makes sense. Why would he break the crystal? He has to steal it. He has to take the crystal, so that can't be true. Visited Jeju and they had to muck bulgogi? Muck bulgogi? Bulgogi. I mean, I guess if it's just beef, I can see that. Maybe it's a painted crystal? I can only say paint crystal. I can't say painted crystal. I can't change what the words look like. Bed crystal, costume crystal, head crystal, money crystal, weird lady crystal, tooth crystal, car crash crystal. Maybe it was a red crystal. What? What do you mean it was a red crystal? Huh? But then why did you replace it with another blue crystal, with a blue crystal? If it was a red crystal, why wouldn't you replace it with a red crystal? Now they'll immediately know that it's replaced. That doesn't, what? Huh? Huh? I feel like they don't know how to do crime very well. I think maybe I'm just too good at crime. I'm like, no, I know how to do crime. I have thoughts about crime. Okay. We got there in the end. Fair enough. Crime is hard. Yeah, crime is hard, it turns out. Either that or they're colorblind. Oh. I have a lot of thoughts about crimes. Don't underestimate how many thoughts I have about crimes. In order to pulled the off. This oh, that's a distraction, I think. I think we're doing that's a distraction. In order to in order to wait. Oh, it was to win a bet. That's why the bet comes in. In order to win a bet, Jenny Chen did something really dangerous. Yeah, that's really irresponsible, Jenny Chen. You should go to jail, probably. Pulled the head off Doug Baxter's costume. This started a fire. So patrons tried to escape. Now it makes more sense. Criminal mastermind stream. I just have a lot of thoughts all of the time. It's just like an accident that most of them are about crime. A metal MTGA decks about crime, as whole thieving decks. Hearing the commotion, Sarah Cunningham looked out. Saw the screen and realized somebody must have taken the crystal. She then caused a car crash while attempting to block the exits. That seems like an overreaction, but okay. Fair enough. After being banned from the Neptune cinema, Augie Tamine needed a way to steal the crystal his employer wanted. Disguised in a costume, he paid a local to drive him in. Augie cut the power to the projection booth as a distraction and swapped the crystal for one of the teeth from his costume to conceal it in case he was searched. However, an unexpected fire caused chaos, disrupting his easy escape. Again, changing it out with a blue crystal afterwards, that was gonna fuck with you no matter what. Host, what makes you think you'll succeed when no one else has? Unlike those who have tried before, I understand that the idol is more than the sum of its parts. To reassemble it successfully, one first needs a deep understanding of the universe. I see. And how do we know you're not just another fraud, hoping to cash in on the next cheap knockoff? Feel my energy. Be present with it for a moment, and I invite everyone at home to do likewise. You see? Now you know. Okay! Then I suppose the listeners can make of that what they will. Is that the guy who escaped? I feel like that's the guy who escaped. Is the guy who escaped, is it just gonna be fucking Lazarus again? Is it gonna be Lazarus? It would be so funny if it's Lazarus again. Amber, if you still want to play the Golden Idol series, they do reference other entries in the newer entries, as far as I can tell. So don't get spoiled. Going once! A shocking murder at the auction house. Yeah, leave their spoilers, essentially. I mean, I'm not trying to draw too much attention to anything that you would have to figure out yourself, but yes. This will also be the last one we do today, because I have to go cook dinner. The Seven Seas Auction on August 13, hosted by Niels Wilmington. Fortunately, I'm a moron with a limited attention span and a failing memory, so I'll probably be fine. Don't say that. I've seen you solve very important things. Speaking of crime, if any crimes happen in the next 6 to 8 hours, my alibi is that I was sleeping. Good night, Stanner. See you later. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Okay, so they are selling. This is one of the masks. Outbid again. Robbie was right. Why did I even come? Yes, why did you even come, buddy? He has a lot of money on him, and that's her. Get on with it. The next lot's the one that matters. Is it the Golden Idol? I don't see it. This will look stunning in my entryway. And for a steal of a price. Oh, she's rich. The museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway, but perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Disgusting mask. Oh no. Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. Destination Lemuria. Okay. And they all have drinks. Oh, I bet the drinks will tell me who's who. Going once, going twice. Sold to the movie star. Indeed. So you're a movie star. It'll probably be easier to figure out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The poor professor just isn't cut out for this. Should have listened to me. Okay. So we have names of the cocktails. Notes for Robbie. Robbie Froberg's first day. Serve with a smile. Please refrain from selling any drinks to Mr. Bogard while he's on the job. Oh, are we not? I was going to say, we do need to do names. So you're Robbie Froberg. Robbie Froberg. Okay. I can go up. Oh, okay. Circuit books. It doesn't look like it's having a great time. I wonder if I can get Miss Knightley's autograph. Miss Knightley? So that would be you. You also have keys. That one got sold. The bird also got sold. You're up auction right now. So one of them is a Lemurian artifact. Wait, but I'm still missing a lot of words. Can I get... Oh! There's a time of... Oh my god! Wow! What are you... Oh! Yeah, same. Okay, they tell you who bid on what and got what. Alright, some people will not have the money to do most of it. So that will be an easier fix. Out of my way! You wanted the statue. It's time for plan B. I'll distract Bogard, you grab his keys. Okay, hold on. Are you Bogard then? Do we have anyone else with keys? Yeah, it's Bogard. He doesn't have the same keys. Bogard. It's fine! Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. He's gonna have a nap. An esoteric totem. I guess you didn't care about that one. Or all the money. $6,500. Aurelia Winston. Alright, that I will need to figure out that. So she bought... Is it on you? Yeah. That was A, lot 1. Aurelia won that one. Aurelia Winston won this one. But I don't know who she is yet, I don't think. No, I don't. It would have to be someone who has at least that much, though. You have that much. You have a checkbook. Okay, so you must be her. You must be Aurelia Winston. If you only have a checkbook, that would make sense. And you said the museum doesn't need an Albion relic, but perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. So then that is an Adria relic. But I don't know what it was yet. Alright, well what are you guys doing down here? Because I think I got all these, right? What about my statue? Stop pushing me! It's only a power outage! Ah, the power outage was fairly early, actually. Oh, are you going to make me do math? Now is not the time, Mumati. We all need to leave immediately. Huh. Toussaint? Okay. That's the X. Someone had that in their pocket, I think. The lights are finicky. Nothing to worry about. Are you going to buy me another drink, Tessa? To my biggest fan, Erwin. Stay sharp, Summer. So you're Erwin? You're a guy, and his name is Erwin. Is she Summer Knightley then? She is a star. Oh, the lights! The lights went out! Who's touching me? Who isn't touching you? You'll step on my new Lankan centerpiece! Oriel, please calm down. A seal? Oh, you are the checkbook lady. Guess that would make sense. A mask and a creature. Okay. So, Sorry about all the dying. There's only 7,000 in there. Does that make sense in terms of how much was sold? I don't think so. 2 were bought by the same person. You bought this one, and that one is out. So that's the center one. So it must go from left to right. So you must be lot 3. The mask is lot 3. Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. She seemed very specific about that. So you, lot 4, are from Lemuria. And they are fighting over that one. So that's suspicious. That's suspicious. Aurelia Winston was that one. If this is 3 and they bought the same one. Yeah, they're both bought by her, then the other one is too. She just can't stop buying things. Really. This one was also then... Or wait, no, that's the second one. That's not Aurelia Winston, that's Knightley. And I think it's Summer Knightley. But I could be wrong. I don't actually think Bogart is upstairs. I think this guy is upstairs. Because he has the book on him. So I think that's him. And then someone is killing him to get more. Maybe they lost the bit? She has money on her. I think this is probably Bogart. Because he also seems unbothered. The lights are finicky. He seems unbothered. So I think you're Summer Knightley. And then you are Irwin. So that checks out. And now we have Mumati. What about my statue? And then we can see the drinks. Okay. Okay, and one person is not allowed to drink. While he's on the job. Yeah, well, that's too late. He drank anyway. Does it matter who drinks what? Do you tell me? 1 Death and Eve, 1 Martini, 3 SSS for Miss Navari. Is someone extremely drunk right now? Okay, nobody seems particularly drunk. They must be able to hold their liquor, I guess. But it's his first day on the job. It's his first day on the job. I think it's probably him upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, there is an extra person there. So it's at least also him. Yeah. Because the other one's downstairs. I think this is the guy who's doing the murdering right now. I think he's killing. Feel called out? Why? What happened or didn't happen? Oh, I wish I could see their hair better. But they're not letting you see anything. They're not letting you see shapes. The next lot is the one that matters. Everyone just wants the monkey statue. So you're the professor, right? Can we see a name for that? For the professor anywhere? Or are we not allowed to do that? You're a museum person, but we already knew you because you're the only one with a checkbook. Hosted by Niels Wilmington. Oh, Jinzee, you should have looked at that first. That's this guy, right? Yeah, you're Niels. Niels Wilmington. I clicked that one way too fast. Called it for too drunk, not actually drinking, though it was funny. I'm sure you would still do your job admirably. Sort of auction, cocktails and collection. Sold lots will be retrieved by the property manager at the following times. Yeah, well, you're dying. So I don't think that's true anymore. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. There's only one guy left. So that should make it a little bit easier. Oriel, please calm down. I feel like you're the one who's like, oh god, don't touch me. Are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? Why is she buying you drinks in the first place? That's a little suspicious too. Oh, Dr. Toussaint. I guess it would have to be him then, because he's the only doctor. So Dr. Toussaint, that's a last name. And then you have Da Silva and Navari. So these are all first names then. These are at the very least their first names. I've made you a meme about crime. Is it that I do too much of it or too little of it? Time will tell. And it's Mrs. Da Silva and Miss Navari. I don't know which one is which. The 7C special is rum, butterscotch, and vanilla served in a copper mug. Okay, and there were 3. Someone bought... Okay, someone was probably in on it then. I have to assume that Tessa is the one who bought those and did it on purpose to get him drunk. What is the other one? You have the green one. The green one... Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what was sold. Dr. Toussaint we have. That's Death in the Eve. Right? Green. Did the doctor actually get that one? It's the blue one and the green one. One has an olive. Gin and vermouth garnished with an olive. That one's easy. And then this one's ale, seltzer, grenadine. Absinthe and champagne? Absinthe and champagne? Oh my god, man. That is the one. So the garnish with an olive is a classic martini. This one is the doctor. So he bought the statue then. Is that true? Did you have the money? You don't have that kind of money though. That can't be true. Unless y'all were stealing. The only person who has that much money is, I think, her. She's at 20k, 17k. Obviously, you have nothing. 3k, 19k? Really? She has 20k. You have the notebook. You're rich as hell. And you're rich-ish as hell. 18, 26, and 20. So this can't be 18. This also wouldn't be 20. So this would be 26. You? Really? But then it can't be her. Miss Lightly's autograph. Okay, I think I'm wrong about the name there. I'm gonna put those away again. Summer Knightley? I don't know about that one anymore. I'm gonna put those back. Those no longer seem like they make sense. You just had the notes. You just had the checkbook. So that was definitely her. You had 19k. You had 3k. You had nothing. 19, 17, and 19 as well. So those were the richer ones. You only had 3k. I think we mentioned that he was just not cut out for it. So that is you, yeah. Yeah, that actually makes sense. You are the doctor. That is the death in the evening for the doctor. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm confirming that one then. Are you yelling at him then? Oriel, please calm down. And they would know each other. I'm gonna say probably Oriel then, but that's like a maybe. We'll put it on the side as a maybe. I'd give it a go. Are you sure? Look what happens when you give it a go. I wouldn't necessarily. Yeah, he's super dead. I'll distract Bogart, yeah. Yeah, we know who that is. So the person who's distracting is the lady who bought the drinks? Miss Navari is the one who bought the drinks. So I feel like you would be trying to leave. We all need to leave immediately. Yeah. Suspicious. Oh, you can actually see all of them. None of the other ones even have an olive in there. So the classic martini is Miss Da Silva. So you're Miss Da Silva. Do I have Miss Da Silva in here? No. But you have a lot of money and you bought the statue and you're rich. You bought a new Lankan centerpiece. So that's not Aurelia Winston then. That still seems like it would be that lady. The next slot's the one. I think it's her. She's already been doing crimes, you know? She's already been doing so many crimes. And she's on 18. Yeah, so she literally just bought. The only thing that she bought is something for 90 bucks? Let's see. How much does it cost? Do you tell me? You do. That's the 7C special. That's 30 bucks. It's fucking her again. It's always her again. It is consistently her again. You're a horrible murderer. Tessa. Tessa the horrible murderer. Damn it, Tessa. Okay, so we got Tessa, who is also known as Miss Navari, Tessa Navari. Then she could be her, I guess. She could still be her. And that means you are Oriel. Or no, wait, actually. Not necessarily yet. Miss Da Silva had a martini. That's you. 20 bucks. it's the only thing you bought. You didn't buy anything else. Which makes you the 20k person. Not you. You. You're the 20k person who had a martini. Who is called Mr. Silva. Okay, then you are knightly. I wasn't wrong. You're knightly. Probably also still summer then. Da Silva. That means I feel like you are either you're Oriel or you're Mumati, but you'll step on my new Lankan centerpiece. And you bought multiples. Now is not the time. We need to leave immediately. What about my statue? So probably her then. Because she was trying to buy it. Okay, got him. We got the names. Let's see. She's talking about my statue. So you bought the statue. Actually, we can probably find it. The mask was lot number 3. You were a mask. And you were... Wait, that was the Lemurian, right? What about my statue? No, not this one, though. Okay, yeah, you're the Albion one. Wait, yeah, Albion one. So you're Albion. Albion? I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Wait, so was that one later? But the first one was already bought. Was it not? Let's see about people dying again. Aurelia Winston bought that one. And that is her for 6.5. That is lot 1. Is that really the only one she was going to buy? Because that was an earlier one then. Lot 3 was bought, I guess, for a combined 7k she spent? Let's double check that. You'd be on 19. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So they were both bought. 3 was bought by Summer Knightley. And so was 2. Actually, is that... Do they just do this? Yeah, they do! A4 bought another one. Aurelia Winston. Aurelia Winston. But that's interesting then. By bidder A4. But I only see this one here right now. What happened to the other one? That's a little weird. That's a little suspicious. I guess they're implying that she's next to it, potentially. Okay, so the first one was more of a cube type thing. Can we call that like a totem? This one's definitely a statue. Is this one also? That one's a creature. This one I don't know what to make of. That one's called a totem. That was 5. So I'm just missing the first one. I don't know what that is supposed to be. A seal. Okay, so you're a seal. Well, if we have the names, then anything that starts with an S, right? Summer Nightlies, and then that one is the M. Mumati? Yeah, Mumati bought 4, which is the statue. So she would be upset about that. And she wanted that one specifically, right? Lot 4 will return with me. So then we just have Lanka left. One of them has to be double. And they're gonna have to tell me how. Why do they care about the monkey? Look at my commentary. This would look stunning in my entryway. Perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Does that mean that the totem is also Adrian? I think it might, because one has already happened. Unless they're going the other way around. They could be going the other way around, I guess. But she says lot 4, so I don't know that that would be a thing. Which would make this one potentially the only one who is Lanka. Interesting. Then there must be a way to figure it out without that? You wouldn't know, I don't think. Yeah, he wouldn't know. Do you know? He doesn't know either. Can't look closer at that, or that, or that. Gonna have to watch you get electrocuted again. Sorry! 2 people bought everything except for 1. Which is the only one they cared about, which is interesting that nobody else wanted to bid for it. 7,000? Where is the other note if it's her? Is there another A? No, it has to be her. Stay sharp, he says. Creature unknown to science. Yeah, you didn't... Wait, but okay, so you did buy the statue then. Yeah, and that was the Silva. She definitely bought the statue. There's no denying that. And that is lot 4. Because it wasn't sold yet. For 19,000. It wasn't even in the safe yet. She spent basically everything on that. So I had to buy a base starter set of makeup for my cosplay next year. I don't know when the next Connor costume party is, but I at least get to try something new. I hope it goes well. There's lots of really good tutorials, to be fair. I feel like every time I watch somebody else do makeup, I'm like, oh, you can do that? Damn. Where did I find... that Lanka part. Has to be. Oh, you maybe? No, Adria and Albion. Where's the Lanka part? Lanka? Oh yeah, Winston. Statue. Totem. Ring of Keys. I must have found it somewhere. How could I pick it up otherwise? Oh, you were the Lunken artifact. Okay. Yeah. Wait. My new Lunken centerpiece. So are you not? No, you must be. So this is the Lanka centerpiece. Albion is the one that they were betting on. You were thinking about betting on the Adrian lot afterwards. Then is the seal not from Adria? If it hasn't happened yet, then I guess that would make sense. That the seal isn't from Lanka. But what are you from then? Outbid again! This one's Albion. You'll bid on the Adrian lot. That is the one then. This one specifically. Maybe I was supposed to find that somewhere else, actually. Because she bought this one, lot 1. I think that is the only one, actually. Hi, Ephemeral. Hello. Everyone starts somewhere, exactly. Have the advantage of having natural big eyes, which is meant to make applying makeup much easier? Absolutely, yes. You have so many more options. Okay, she did want to buy lot 5, though. I think that one can literally just be anything. I think it is this one, though. Yeah. Yeah, because of her. She wanted a Lemurian artifact. Painting is similar to makeup? I'm just essentially painting my face more or less. You are, yes. You're absolutely correct. At the Seven Seas auction, was by and so decided to instead. Okay, we know that Tessa Navari is a freak. Tessa Navari was outbid for the statue by Mumati da Silva. By Mumati da Silva for the statue from Lemuria, and so decided to steal it instead. She was the one who still did the distracting. Tessa Navari distracted Erwin Bogart, while Robbie Froberg stole their keys. Ah, but then Niels Wilmington discovered Robbie Froberg stealing the statue upstairs, and a fight ensued. Robbie Froberg pushed Niels Wilmington into a circuit box with a cane, causing instant death. First try! Streeting is a crime, Robbie. Only if you get caught. I'm so fucking smart. You've solved the scenario. Tessa Navari hoped to buy the Lemurian statue at auction, but had a backup plan in case the price climbed too high. While ordering drinks at the bar, she slipped her accomplice a note, and the pair got to work. However, the accomplice was caught stealing the statue. He electrocuted the witness while protecting himself from the current with a wooden cane. So normal! Turns out we won't be needing you after all, Mr. Froberg. Sorry for the short notice. Not to worry, if anything else opens up, you know how to reach me. And please call me Robbie! Oh my god, it wasn't even him. Wait. Yeah, he's the escaped guy, because he has the... He has these. He's making stuff. Okay, historian. You are Tessa Navari. The colleague... who did we kill? We killed the colleague. He's dead. Stole crystal. Who stole the crystal? Were you also hiding? Because that could just be him. He could be Augie Tamin instead. The weird lady is also Tessa Navari. Sent Sawblade, Stephen Aria. If he was in jail, I don't know. He seems like he was in jail. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we have more. That's the weird lady still. This poor guy. Who was the colleague we killed? Who was just stealing? Why would this guy be involved? We never saw their faces. Definitely not her. She's just trying her best. They are both Tessa Navari, are they not? Maybe she's a different weird lady. Maybe she's the weird lady. But why would that be the case? Arthur Blythe is definitely the guy who escaped prison, though. There's no way he's not. But this colleague, it would be so funny if it's this guy. It would be so funny if it was him. It'd be funny if it was him. But you would only know that if you played the other ones. Can't just go around calling people weird lady. Look, the game did it for me. I wasn't even really involved. Who was this guy? He was the professor. Oh. He could be the colleague. He's also a professor. Yeah, actually. That makes way more sense. Because the other one you would have to have previous experience. Robertson, thank you so much. Oh, why did it do some weird things to the bar again? He cannot keep getting away with this. He cannot keep getting away with this, but he does. Oh my god, Robertson, thank you so much. That means I can put stuff on the tree. I can put balls on the tree now. On the small tree. The bar is ruined. I'm sorry. I don't know that I can fix it. I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. Thank you so much, Robertson. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go with Oriel Toussaint. I think Oriel Toussaint is the guy. Oh, I can't do it from here. Oriel Toussaint. I think it's him. I don't know who Stephen Aria would be, though. He sent a saw blade. And then also stole the crystal. There's no reason for you to be that. You were a passerby. You were just a nice dude. You just worked at the prison. You were going to escape but didn't? I still think she's a weird lady. wonder if we're getting if we're getting a name for that one. Because all we have is Weird Lady? How weird are we talking? Yeah, we don't have a Weird Lady name here. Or even Augie's face? Yeah, we don't even get his face. So I don't know. I don't know. Is a lot of money in 2 million years? Jinzee will be rich from that money? Yeah, I just have to freeze myself. And it'll be fine. Wait, she's a different person. They just have the same glasses. Wait, actually? Do they just have the same glasses? Oh my god, yeah, they do. It's a different person, I think. Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Eccentric Historians Harmony Foundation receives millions for undisclosed project. Are you the You are the eccentric historian. Yeah, you're just wearing a really big wig. You're a big wig. You're literally a big wig. And you're looking at the crystal here and everything. There's no way. But like, this is all the stuff we need. There's the crystal right there. Yeah, no, it is her. It has to be her. They always throw me off. I'm like, it can't be all of them. This is a one and done game for the stream? I don't know. I feel like I kind of want... I've finished all of them on stream before. I don't know, do you guys want to see how the story ends? Because you can absolutely say no, and you're like, no, I want to see something else. That's fine. I can play it on my own. I think you're the weird lady, also. You're very weird. And I think you're also Tessa Navari. I think that's just true. And I think maybe this is just all him. No, wait, this can't be him. Because then, like, the saw blades? He can't send himself a saw blades. Stephen Aria is a Tessa Navari anagram, though. Tessa Navari. Yeah. I think you did. I think that was you. But it's incorrect. It's not him. Down. You do? I want to see the ending? Okay. Then I'll probably do it on stream still. Be that one guy in Star Trek that was frozen in a pond and when he woke up was like, where bank? I need to know how much money I have. Doesn't that also happen in Futurama? Or, because I've never seen Futurama. But isn't there one in Futurama that does that? 1 to 2. Steal? I think Tessa Navari is definitely here though. Oh, well. Tessa Navari wanted to steal the mythical golden idol of Lazarus Hearst from its owner. Arranged Arthur Blythe's prison escape because he knew the locations of the parts. Because he knew the location. Oh, Arthur Blythe knew the location of the parts. Oh, we're already on an ad again? Oh my god. That would still be Tessa Navari. Unless we can say Stephen Aria. We can. Stephen Aria arranged Arthur, but it's the same person. It's still Tessa Navari. I wonder if we know her from a previous game. Because we're continuing this either Thursday or next week. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Because Thursday's going to be a very short stream. So I don't know if we're continuing it on Thursday or if that's just going to be a yap session. It does happen, but he checks it like 2 years into the future? Oh, is that too soon? Work together to reassemble all... Wait. Oh no! You had it on your safe. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. Pretty sure that was all of the safe parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. All 8 parts. So it would be Tessa, Navari, and Arthur Blythe work together to reassemble all 8 parts for the final one at the auction. Wait, so do you already have the monkey here? No, you don't. Or were you coming over with it? Was that what the call was for? I've decided to return that Lunken artifact I took in the divorce? I'm gonna need plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Okay, yeah, so it is him. He is also the colleague. Arthur Blythe is also the colleague. It's still him. But this is not an anagram for any of that. We are gonna work off of the assumption that we have now. Okay, yeah. It was just all them, all of them. It was just him. So he's the one who died. He is dead now. He had like $3 and it turned into like 2 million and there was no inflation in 1,000 years. I'm very excited for no inflation. I think it'll happen any day now. For the final one, actually we can go back. We can go back here. Even though that's actually kind of a nice music piece. For the final one at the auction, resorted to murder. Yeah, Arthur Blythe resorted to murder. In the end, Arthur Blythe tried to steal the golden idol from Tessa Navari, which resulted in Arthur Blythe's death. Incorrect? Is it the parts still? No. Oh, I put Lazarus Hearst here still. The mythical idol of... Wait, it is Lazarus Hearst's idol, though. Oh no, wait. You didn't, though. You wanted to buy it, probably, first. Wanted to buy the mythical golden idol of... Or is it reassemble? Reassemble the golden idol of Lazarus Hearst from its parts. I mean, do I have to call you Stephen Aria? Or do I just call you Tessa Navari now? Yeah, I could just call you Tessa Navari. I mean, I was trying to be nice, keeping like the secret name intact, but okay. Any day now. In the end was beauty killed the beast. It's weird that a gorilla had the hots for a human. I mean, she's very pretty. But I mean, she put it back together. But that's not even the golden idol. Behold, our time has come. What are you weirdos up to? Oh, that's it? That's our weirdos? But this is not the golden idol. Do you think she knows? I think she doesn't understand that this is not the golden idol. I really think she thinks this is the golden idol. And she wants to steal their youth. Little weirdo. The story continues in Chapter 3, The Machine, in which an extra kinetic investigation yields terrifying results. Terrifying results? That's a cliffhanger. That's for next time. We're gonna do that next time. Because I've overtimed again already. We went for 6.5 hours. That is, this is starting to become a little bit of a trend. Definitely not on Thursday though. Tomorrow we are playing more Earthbound because I love Earthbound. It's very fun and good. And if you are not around tomorrow, I will be I'll be live for a little bit on Thursday. But only very shortly. It's gonna be like 3-ish hours maybe, because it's Christmas, and it'll probably just be yaps. And then we'll be back on Monday to do whatever we want. We do still have a Sunday movie. On Sunday we are watching Clue, and Clue is my favorite movie ever, and we reference it a lot on stream as well. So if you want to come and hang out and watch that, then I'll see you there. Thank you very much for hanging. Sandar Robertson. Thank you so much. You all, Jeff, Doc, Tyndall, Kaminari. Merry Christmas. Yeah, in advance, Merry Christmas. If I don't see you anymore. Very happy holidays. Let me have you up to... Oh, I can go to Chulk. Can I say hi to Chulk? He's playing Parasite Eve? That's a Christmas game. Pretty sure that's a Christmas game. Don't put me down, but I think it is. There's our raid message. The first one if you have us up, the second one if you don't. Hi Thomas! Take care, Landar! A powerhouse of the cell! I'll see you all next time. Have a very wonderful rest of your day. Amber, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Have a snack. Pet your cat. And until next time. Wafel.